Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Wizard 101, episode 18. We're back, still in Grizzleheim. I've noticed that I had a lot of dungeons to do. And, oh, hello, Hopper. Welcome back, and everybody else as well. How are you doing today? Yeah, I had to, edit my episode last night, and my computer was acting up, as we saw. That's why I had to edit. And I tried to fix my computer first, and then that took too long, so I didn't edit my video last night for YouTube. So YouTube, you still don't have my last episode yet, as in right this minute that I'm speaking, but you will get my video once I get it edited and then sent away. It's gonna be late on YouTube. But other than that, my bad for that is what I do want to apologize for things happening. And just me just running out of time. It's what it is. So yeah, Hopper, I'm not gonna be able to help tonight. That's okay. But you've been helping out many other episodes, so thank you for all those times. That's okay if you can't tonight. So, I mean, it's practically dungeons everywhere. And then I could go back to Mushu. So either A, I was thinking do I want to go back to Wizard City and continue on, or just keep doing what I'm doing? And I feel like maybe I'll just keep doing what I'm doing, and then maybe I'll sneak back to Wizard City, because I feel at this point I'm stronger. Must be strong enough to do Wizard City stuff by now.
You're about to enter a dungeon.
So we'll see what happens. Because, yeah, we're just, that's just where I am. It's just dungeons right now. All over the place. Marleybone here. You also hit level 46. You are leveling up incredibly fast. Yeah, I'm level 40 right now. Oh. So, I need 2 more points. Well, 3 more points. Yes, 3 more points. 2 more points to get my feint, but then I would want 2 more points after that to be able to buy the blades and the elemental blade and elemental trap. I could go and pick it up right now, but then I won't be learning feint. And if I learn feint, well, then I'll have an extra attack right away. If I go and pick up my blade over at the elemental place. I knew it was there, and people were mentioning about it last night, which is just well, you don't have them? Why don't you have them? And I'm like, well, I thought I may not have, asked, what do I learn next? My plan was to do life up to Satyr, and then, skip the ice school, and then go to, just go straight to death. That was my plans, and if everyone was like, no, don't do that, that's a terrible idea. Then I would have not. But yeah, I helped my mom and got 40k experience for 1 dungeon in Celestia. You helped your mom is playing this game? Because I had to read that twice. Because I'm like, wait. My parents would never play video games. They're too worky. So I would never have a chance to play video games with my parents. So that's really cool. I've always wished I had parents that played video games and introduced me to them when I was at a younger age, instead of me going to the same story. It's the same story again, and just finding the game there at my mom's friend's place. That's how I found games. So yeah, that. But yeah, that would have been really cool to have parents that were gamers.
Come, brother. The fools have challenged all of us.
This is rank 7. And I think a rank 6. And rank 7s. And one of them is a death thing. This might be a little... This is actually a level 40 questline. Yeah, this is going to be one of those battles that, is going to be rough. I got introduced to video games at the friend's house also. So yeah, that's... I mean, I just found the system and went, what is this about? And, it was an old game. It was, Final Fantasy III on a Super Nintendo system, and I knew that was, an old system. But yeah, like I just played it, and I remember being in Zozo in Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy 6 is the actual Final Fantasy that you're looking for. It was Final Fantasy 3 Super Nintendo. And it was just like running around in Zozo. I'm like, this music's nice, and fooling around with the clock, and fighting the stuff, and going up and fighting like my first boss, which was the dude, the big muscly dude. And like this is cool. And then like I wonder what happens if I start a new game, and it's just like it was cool. You saw a GameCube and asked about it. There you go. So, Elf, welcome back, by the way. How are you doing as well tonight? So this fight's gonna be a bit much. Like, hands down, I don't feel comfortable fighting 4 bosses. It's gonna be 4 versus 1. But a GameCube would have been an interesting thing if I would have found Nintendo first. I found PlayStation. Elf, are you free? Because I might bow out of this one. Because this one's gonna be tough. Even if I actually put on all my cards and actually attempt to try to fight this is gonna be tough. This is clearly a level 40 fight. They're not gonna be pulling any punches right now. So yeah, I just got off. That's all right. I can come back later. There's nothing stopping me from warping here later and getting out of here, because I can still try. I mean, I'm going to also assume, now that I just seen this, that Marleybone is also going to be a level 40 quest. So let's not do this. Let's go to... That's fine. I got things to do on this game. I still got Wizard City to do. Those are not level 40 quests, or I really hope not. Or I'm just gonna have to step up and just start fighting. Yeah, some big tough battles. That's just the way of it. So is everyone still... I want to hear more about your GameCube story, Hopper, actually. I really do. Your game and like what happened. But my question is, like, do I continue with Death, or do you want me to go to Krokotopia and pick up a blade or an elemental trap? I could do either or. It's elemental because that's what my school is. Or just keep on continuing with Feint since I'm almost there. In fact, I'm gonna be 1 away from Feint if I put this training point in. And if I get a wallflower or get a whatchamacallit, I get Feint right away. At the lowest level possible if you go life first. I'll have Feint eventually. So yeah, 70 attack, and then I get hit with plus 30 to self. It's a bit dangerous, but that's an incredible amount of attack. Plus 70 to my damage? Yeah, that's incredible. Or I can straight up go back and get elemental blade and put that on myself, and all will be fine, really. But yeah, that's everyone's call. If they're like, yeah, you know what, you should go blade and trap first in the balance school. The tree. Because I can. Because that'll just give me even more damage right away. I can have that damage now, basically. And logically speaking, now that I'm using my brain, like going like, what would be the smartest thing to do? Is probably doing the more damage right now instead of in 2 more training points. So I can get the damage now, and then try to use that damage to get through to the next things. Yeah, right? I should probably go back to work. Are you at work but you're not working, or are you just like... Because if I don't want to be holding you up and getting you in trouble when I'm like, yeah, I would love to hear this GameCube story, because my story I've told many a times. And I don't want to be too repeaty. But yeah. GameCube, if I know I really like Nintendo games. I've played a few of them now, and now that I got a little Wii that was super cheap. You can buy a Wii U super cheap. And a Wii. And I have them both now, because my Wii plays GameCube games. My Wii U's got like all the other games because the internet's still onto it. You know, I can play all those old school games that everyone keeps talking about. So yeah, elemental trap. And then not spirit trap, but elemental blade. And that'll power up 35. Oh, so I would rather blade first, because that gives me even more attack. And these stack. These, like, stack well. I'll let you know about that GameCube. Yeah, when you get back. That sounds lovely. I would love to hear your actual story about that. Let's go with blade, because it gives me plus 35. The more and more I think about what I've done, I maybe should have gone and learned these two first. But you don't like have the training points to learn everything that you need to learn at the time. Because I did get Wizard City, and I did get Krokotopia, all of the things found. The only ones that I haven't found, Grizzleheim, because I can't quite do that. Mushu, I have not even come close to unlocking the entire world. And then the Wallflower. And so yeah, Grizzleheim, I gotta still unlock more places. And I have not found where this Wallflower is in Pegasus Place. It would be hilarious if I could have actually picked it up. Because getting another training point right now will just get me my blade, my elemental blade and trap. Right this episode. But no one has made mention of that yet. But I should put this on, right? Two, and one. I'm level 40. All right, you know why I'm laughing, right? You know why I'm laughing. Yeah. Okay, well, we got something fun to do too. It's called shopping. Did I not notice that I was level 40? Was I so distracted by my episode breaking then I had to edit? And then all of a sudden, it's just I ran out of time and then I didn't get anything done in this game again. That I didn't even realize I was level 40? Huh? How me? Future me? Well, let's go shopping and get level 40 gear. I can instantly get stronger. But yeah, I already played all my GameCube games for those who are, I'm still on GameCube now. Now my brain's thinking Nintendo. Oh, right, okay, because I was, again, pretty late as well. I could go do my this quest again. Today's assignment's a lumbering troll and Cyclops Lane. Well, let's go lumbering troll. And let's go shopping first, because shopping's to me, shopping's pretty exciting in video games. $25, $35, $40. Nope. 128 and okay, so I get a health boost and no attack. A health boost and a shield. And a health boost with accuracy. So level 40 seems to be same attack, just more health. Oh no. It's no. No. I gotta run around with a bear on my head? Yeah, fashion is, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do. Okay. Well, that's what it is. It is what it is. Moving on. I guess I'm wearing that. Level 35. Okay, I thought so. 192 plus 11 plus 14. It's just an upgrade to my health. Interesting. So I'm not getting stronger. I'm just getting health. My attack is going to be the same power. Just I'm getting a little bit more health. Cool. I mean, I do need health to survive the damages, but yeah, as a storm mage, I need to do damage. I need to do big damage and do it quick. Level 40 only. Why is it red? $42 and 5, that's terrible. It's in red. Anyway, 64 and 8, nope. Nope. 64 and 6. So, the crazy thing about this is this is the Senator Rain Clouds. I got that. Now again, I think I need to be level 60 to beat this. Or I need a high level person to beat this dungeon. But the armor that I got when I fought Zeus is still better than level 35 and 40. Yeah, that is incredible gear that I got. So that means I know there's no one until level 90, right? Yeah, I've been looking at this forever. I want to get to level 90, but let's just go like this. My bad for shopping online, as in like live on my channel, but this is, to me, I kind of like this. I got plus 10 and a I know this stuff is going to be better than level 40s, isn't it? Yeah, it is, because I got that plus 10 attack onto it too. So yeah, like, truly, this staff is better than level 45s. Level 50, still better than level 50. And then I'm seeing this plus 8 and plus 24. Is this starting to be critical stuff? Maybe it's criticals. Staff of Rushing Bear. Well, cool. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, I don't know if this is better than that one, but there it is. Ooh, people warping in. $121, 102. Okay, so I can lose a little bit of mana, which is I'm fine with that actually. And gaining 3 health. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Okay, fine. That's no good. What happens if I just go like this? $150, $150. Interesting. I can get 150 HP. And I lose 134. Let's not do that, because that doesn't seem wise to me as well. And level 45 I can finally buy another necklace. And that's it. And then these I think I can buy. 125 and 90. 85 and a more gold chance. 103, 114. I'm guessing, like, at this point, I'm supposed to maybe be putting things into the sockets? We'll go with that word. There's nothing here but level 45. I feel like I bought stuff, but maybe it was for level 35. Yeah. There's nothing at level 40. Okay. Well, my bad, everybody. I clearly didn't check this one out. Pirate Pumpkin Mask. When did I get this? Lock that. Should have locked this too. Okay, well, my bad. We're running around with the bear thing. Interesting. It's one of the special armors. I'll just keep it. My yokai vestment. I'm losing 6% accuracy. Yeah, nothing's gonna beat that. Nothing's gonna beat that. Oh, I did buy a level 40. Oh, look at that, everybody. So I could run around with my... Yeah, I can. I gotta see if this one's stronger, though. Yeah. Because if this is stronger, which I think it is... But that shield might actually be strong. Because I would rather go with an attack than a shield. Right? So I would rather go with the shield as well. What happened? What happened, Elf? What's happening? So yeah, that would be alright maybe. Let me take a look, because I know if I hit circle, this is 35%. That's 25, so that is 10% more stronger if I fire off my level 2 spell right at the beginning of the battle. So I was looking at the Heavenly Palace House, that's new. The Heavenly Palace House? That sounds perfect for me. And it looks absolutely beautiful. It's literally got my name into it. And a palace? Is it a crown shop or is it something else? Because are you kidding me? That's amazing. Okay, so we're gonna... that's incredible that it's called that. Level 35. Let's put this on. And this is plus 55%. So that is even a better shield than that. No, it's in a bundle. So can I see it? Can I still go to the house and check it out? Because I would love to see that. 'Cause yeah, if it's not able, I might look sounds but I'm not gonna be able to get it. But if I could see it, that would be lovely. So I don't know. This would be great to stop one thing. But this goes for the whole battle. This is equipped for the whole battle. I just fired off right at the beginning. I lose 2 pips, but I got my AoE of plus 35 no matter what. No, but you might buy it? Oh, okay, so I can't even see it. Well, I mean, if you buy it, then I can see it. If you do buy it, if you do, before you fill it up with all your beautiful stuff, let me teleport in with you, as I would love to see it as well. That sounds... It's got, like, my name into it. It has to be good. Alright, everybody. I guess I'm ready to go. This is my deck for now. And I didn't even buy anything, didn't I? Level 25 and 35, yeah. Wow. That's fine. Oh, what an episode this is gonna be. Yeah, I could feel it as well. Well, okay. While I'm here in Wizard City... Oh, I want to find that so badly right now. The Haunted Cave. I get a pet out of it. I also fell in love with the robe. Look for the panda theme. I went for my balance. I'm assuming it would be featured stuff, would it be? Or packs. Instruments? Whoa, 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 whoa. Really? Playable percussive drum. Really? I would like to see the Heavenly Palace show up here. Alright, either way, let's go to my whatchamacallit that I remembered. Colossus Boulevard. Something troll. Lumbering troll, okay. Let's go and do that. And I'm looking at... Where's the doggy at? Earthquake, Greatest Gift, Brave Etching, Strange Case. My quest is gone. Doggone Doug or something it was called? It's gone, right? It's fine. You know what? I know where the dungeon is. I'll just walk in there. Lumbering Troll. Moving on. Yeah, it's... I thought the quest was there, but maybe if you go inside, you lose it. Even though... Yeah, no, I didn't go inside the sunken... The sunken place. There's a Lumbering Troll right here. Let's see if the first attack is a fizzle or not. The enemy fizzled, but I didn't? Ooh. Well, the sound sounds better.
Your Gravulum badge is giving me a yellow reading.
These are
Your
crowns.
Concentrations there are low. Good work.
Well, that was easy. I like easy quests like that. So this is one of my quests. Let's see how much the enemies scare me now. Right, so I was down here.
Oh! Another nasty little topsider. Let me guess. You's looking for that fuzzy flea farm what came scratching round here. I'd be happy to tell you where he is. But I'm gonna need me a little favor first. You see them workers over there? They stole my tools. I can't work without my tools, and the boss don't allow no freeloaders. Capiche? You get me my tools, and I'll tell you where your doggy is.
They're rank 3. No, I fought some higher rank stuff, but this was actually scary back then. That cost 1. This is free. Oh. Well, let's see what happens. They go first, of course. They're cheaters. Okay, so this 100 something damage. I know they can hit harder. How much? No, 80 plus something. It's not going to be enough. This fight's taking a little longer with that one shield. So... I guess the one flaw with my using a wand that doesn't use your elemental thing, and when you attack you lose your stuff. Having one that is your element, and they put up these traps, you would fire off your thing, and you would be able to remove their shield traps, but you would also lose yours as well when you attack. Your blade would fire off, and so would your trap. So yeah, it's like a double-edged sword. Either have it Or not. I mean, I don't know. I just clearly the AI is getting smarter and smarter each time. Tools are over here. So without any boosts, let's go. They don't like fire. $331, okay. Well, I want to see pandas. I want to see the Heavenly Palace. I would love to see all of it. A 2 pip cost attack. So yeah, while I'm here battling now and most likely going to be doing this all episode. Hopefully everybody's day has been going well. Hopefully all things are working out well. I am going to have to remove all these cards now because I'm not killing any of these enemies. But yeah, I mean, all that I got going on is the same old, same old. I've gotten another one of my characters ready to be E2'd that I want on my team. I just gotta level them up, but I've decided to level up everybody else first. Well, this will kill them. They keep putting up a shield, okay. Ooh, really? So yeah, I mean, like, I'm trying to like keep thinking about scary games over and over, and be like, you're gonna be playing them, any of them that I'm craving. And I haven't looked up any yet, but I can't find any that I'm actually craving. Look, I could continue on with what I was doing. Taking pictures of ghosts. Or B...
Oh, forget about it. We was just messing with Manny. We didn't know he was going to stick a topsider on us. Here, give the big lava his tools back.
So I did this before. But yeah, like, usually I get inspired by just going to... Game Jolt, I might as well just say it, whatever. And then like just going through the games and going, oh, that one looks interesting, and then playing it, and then it turns out to be great.
My tools! Now I can finally get back to work. Thanks, wizard. I seen your dog pal a while back. Poor Pooch was running around whimpering, scratching at every door he could find. Then he made the mistake of scratching at that door over there, the one to the boss's office. I don't recommend entering the boss's office uninvited, but if you tells him that Manny Dibbles sent you, you should be okay.
Yeah, so I just realized we made it further than this. I made it to the boss's office, and they were really, really strong, right? Or was rank 3's barely manageable, but then I walked in here and they were rank 4, and I'm like, okay. Like, is that what happened? Because I remember them being rank 4.
Oh, whoa! Hold it right there, you disgusting little topsider. What's that? Manny Dibbles sent you? I dislike that freeloading bum more than topsiders.
Is he really, or are they just, everyone's upset? Anyway, yeah, maybe the rank 4 scared me. Cause yeah, like, I don't know, that right now I can handle rank 4s. 1 power up. Interesting. It's a green bug attack, but it hits me with ice. Plus 35 life attack, okay. So yeah, I mean, I'm trying to like come up with something, but it's just like, this is my game, isn't it? 507 on it? That was exactly what I needed to do.
You know what they says? If you seize one topsider, there are thousands more you can't see. Let's book it out of here before the infestation.
That means I also beat this battle. Okay.
Nasty! Oh, better get rid of that disgusting topsider before the boss finds out.
Okay, yeah, I think this is a back-to-back-to-back battle. And I probably was hurt pretty badly here. Yeah, okay. It's all coming back to me now. I still didn't get my energies. Oh, wow. Lightning? Oh, interesting. They're smartly putting up shields that cover their weaknesses. Oh, they fizzled, I fizzled? Okay, I should have deleted some cards. Whoops, okay, no, I don't want you. Probably I'm not gonna need you. I'm gonna lose one pip and gain it right back. Plus 35 to the next lightning attack. Oh, cool. So yes, I've been waiting for these things, but I assumed faint, and that was incorrect. So I mean, I guess at this point, let's say it now. Your secondary school can probably be anything you want it to be. Because you're not probably going to use it. You just want to get a spell or two from them. But realize that you can get any spell card you want in the game with the golden treasure cards.
That's great! Another topsider's gonna come in here and get the boss all riled up! Thanks a lot, you disgusting little pest!
Okay, their accent plus what they are plus what they're calling me, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, you're weak to me. That's awesome. But yeah, like I really am, now that I'm looking at everything, I still say play however you feel, okay? And pick whatever school you think you're going to like. Because by the looks of this right here, I can have this anytime I want, so I don't need to go get Tower Shield. I can have this and this. I don't have Satyr, but I'm pretty sure I can easily go and pick up the Satyr cards and put them in here, and I only need to use them when I need to use them. And yes, they will disappear, but I'm making money at this point. Once you get the Krokotopia, you start making money. And I don't know how expensive the cards are, but eventually you'll end up with cards like this, and these are amazing. And you could use them at level 1. You don't have to go through the schools like I was going through. So you can just go this route. And I mean, like me, I was a new character. I didn't have any money. I didn't have another character that was made.
It is rude to barge into a place of business without an appointment. Boys, let us teach this topsider a lesson in proper office etiquette.
Okay, interesting. Can I ignore them? They're just bugs. We could ignore them. Ooh, stuck. Oh, okay, they're not letting me by. Okay. Oh, that's a new guy. Guess let's just do this. Yeah, why not? I mean, I got too many cards now. $100 damage. Ooh, okay, plus. So yeah, I mean, if you can become powerful if you could use the treasure cards. I'm still thinking it should be all right. Okay, this guy's got 1,000. So another blade and then a trap on him and I win? Because right now I can kill 2 of these enemies. You know what I mean? And then it's just a boss, power up again, power up it, to weaken it again, and then cracking it. Ooh, nice Scrabble. Well, that changes a few things now, doesn't it? That changes everything. Do I 500, 600, yeah, if I would have hit them, I would have been fine. That guy has 3. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna lose way more pips. Yeah, that's 80 damage or whatever. 65 even better. Okay. This is the guy I'm wondering is gonna do how much damage. Hitting me with level 1s is nothing to fear. Okay. This guy should die now. One more blade. Plus 35 to all of his attacks. Ooh, he used up all of them. That might be a good, like, 300 damage? 400 damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, heal, right? Yeah, I'm like, nah, let's go for the attack. Oh, you did not have to fizzle there. Oops, you might be in trouble now. I may have lost to an easy dungeon. He's shielded. He used the level 1, are you kidding me? That's great. Please don't fizzle me. And everyone's saying, yeah, no, go for attack. He's got 3. I died. I'm pretty sure. Oh, by 4! Oh, wow! Please hit him! This is what you would call the Heaven's Army WoW moment. There's nothing I can do. It's already too late. I tried to kill them over and over and over. This is the 4th turn. Oh, well, everybody, welcome. I have the A. Have to play some mini games. Because all I have is like 1 potion left, and then if the next time this happens, I guess I got to I gotta go and if I use up my thing now, then I have to drink 5 potions, whatever I need to do next time. This is by far amazing. Yeah, so just the day. Anyway, you know what? I think it's these moments, truly, that I would love to keep sharing with you on my amazing bad luck. Because I think, like, how even, right? Has other people fizzled 3 times before? Oh, yes, definitely. Maybe even 4 times, maybe even 5 times in a row. So yeah, it's a thing in this game. It totally could happen to anyone. But anyway, that was enjoyable. I hope the boss is just there. If I have to fight through everybody again, whoopsies. Maybe I should just heal. It's just the 4 pips is so rough.
Oh! Another nasty little topsider. Let me guess. You's looking for that fuzzy flea farm what came scratching around here, ain't you?
No. Do I actually have to, or can I just go straight to the boss door? Because, like, yeah, the whole dungeon has to be redone. Yeah, okay. Ooh, okay, that's not anything, and that's broken. I remember going over there. Okay. I gotta talk to this guy, don't I? Alright, I could fix stuff. I'm probably not going to use that. This takes up 1 of my turns, but it's okay. Yeah. Well,
I'd be happy to.
let's just fight them. I feel like I always get the tools over here. Oh, Arknights. How are you faring on my sanity? Okay, a little while yet. So, I mean, the only topic I can talk about is Arknights. I'm not looking forward to the event, because I just want to get my team done. And I know that this event, I'm going to, like always, I'm going to stop doing what I was doing and try to beat the event. And I'm not going to get my things done. And my brain is like, you could try to do an episode on Arknights. And I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I would love to save everything that I have done saved, but like, yeah, I can still do an episode. There's content there now. There's many things I could do. It's just that what have my team done? The extra little bit of the stuff that I could do right now, and as days go by, I could eventually get the thing. I see that shield there. $35 and $35? I've cancelled out the shield now. Right, so I should do equally the same amount of damage. But yeah, that's still something at the back of my brain as well, is I can do Arknights, or I can let it go. 35, 35, 70. Oh, 75. Well, he should still die, though. No, that's not how... What? I did 200 damage. Shouldn't I have done less than 1,000 damage? That is madness. That makes no sense. Unless it just goes like this. I was going to do 1,000 damage because I powered up my attacks, and my attack was 1,000. Then he divided it by 7. Then he reduced it by 70%, and I only did 200 something damage. That's about the only thing I could think of. And the traps work after the blades. But I thought I did that before. Or maybe my trap removes traps. My trap won't even adds 25 to the next attack.
Forget about it. We was just messing with Manny. We didn't know he was going to stick a topsider on us. Here, give the big lava his tools back.
My tools!
I can't believe this is my 3rd time doing this dungeon. If you ask, like, you mean like how you thought you could beat it on your first try with luck? And I'd be like, oh yeah, well then no, it'd take me more tries. But like, yeah, the first time I ran away and it's like they're too strong.
Whoa! Hold it right there, you disgusting little topsider. What's that? Manny Dibble sent you? I dislike that freeloading bum more than topsiders.
Ooh, okay. I see how it's gonna be, game. I don't know if I want to say anything. Okay, it went through? Okay. Because, yeah, I'm not too sure. $893.
You know what they says? If you seize one topsider, there are thousands more you can't see. Let's book it out of here before the infestation.
They're gonna be totally shocked.
Oh, better get rid of that
if they ever go up above
before the boss finds out.
But we're intruding on their place, so we're the infestation, huh? going first every time, and I like that a lot. I like going first all the time. Yeah. I control the battle. Plus 35. Okay. Well, do I hit or do I not?
Great, just great. Another topsider's gonna come in here and get the boss all riled up. Thanks a lot, you disgusting little pest.
That was a very good, like, voice. Wow.
It is rude to barge into a place of business without an appointment. Boys, let us teach this topsider a lesson in proper office etiquette.
Well, I go first, depending on what they do. Okay, now if I attack right now, and I don't fizzle, it's gonna be one-on-one. What a difference. What a complete different battle this is. The fly threw his weapon away and then flew away? I'm about to keep my pips going up. I don't see the dog here. So is he gonna say that he let the dog go? Because usually they're standing up right here and it looks like I need to rescue them, right? But I don't see him.
Not bad, topsider. You have earned my respect. But I must ask, why is it that you have so forcefully encroached up in my beloved drains?
An eye jar?
You have come to retrieve Doug? You must mean Douglas. I see. Well then, let us continue our business in a less formal setting. Meet me outside.
A less formal setting? Wait, I want to see, oh, I can't go back here? Oh, okay. What is this? They have stuff that, like, humans have, which is throwing me off. Yeah. And this is the sewers, right? And I see a lot of things. It looks like this things were thrown away. And they just fixed it and used it as their own. What's happening?
Let me see if I have this straight. You trespass in my drains, assault me and my associates, and you wish to abscond with my best worker?
Doug?
You got moxie, kid. I like that.
I didn't know it was using Moxie here.
I am willing to negotiate for Douglas's services, but of course, I will require compensation in return.
Douglas's.
The various renovation projects that you topsiders have conducted up in Wizard City have caused significant structural damage to my drains. My workers have tried to fix things, but they are but humble sanitation engineers, not builders. Fix the structural damage, and then we'll talk.
Okay. I'm going to be fixing things. Talk to the boss. Magic. Okay, anyway. Wait, let me see if I can actually activate this quest. Yes, okay. All I'm doing is removing. All I'm doing is removing the stuff. Okay, this is pretty easy. I like repairing things when it's this smooth. Oh, and I'm removing. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Talk to the boss. There's only 2 enemies now. Douglas is his best. I just want to know how all of that went down. How did Douglas become his best worker?
Molto bene.
Oh.
The walls are practically good as new. Thank you. Now that I know you can be trusted, let us discuss our mutual acquaintance. As you may know, Douglas possesses prodigious digging skills, surpassed only by his loyalty and desire to prove himself as the goodest of good boys.
The goodest of good boys.
At present, Douglas is clearing the rubble from a collapsed service tunnel, a feat my other workers could not even dream of endeavoring to do.
So that's why you don't want to get rid of him.
He's been hard at work for days now and should be close to finished. Go fetch Douglas from Service Tunnel C, and then we can discuss next steps.
All right, Service Tunnel C. You're over here, are you? Okay. I see over here. Ooh, the music just changed. And
I
scrape.
swear on my shovel, mate. I weren't trying to disturb no one's eternal sleep. Well, I was just digging because the boss told me to.
Doug.
Silence, Dogman. Desecrating the grave of a failed tree minder is punishable by death. Wait, who is this? Your grave-robbing accomplice?
No.
Oh, spectacular timing, wizard! Help!
Spectacular? I like that word too. Help. Sure, I'll help you. Just surveying my surroundings before I go into battle. With my 3-headed goat. Rank 5 boss. Oh, the big puppy. I don't think this is going to kill him. But this will. Never mind. Okay. Well, I've received damage. Did he just like deflate?
Enough! You've learned your lesson, right? Good. Now be gone. The lot of you. And no more disturbing graves. Understood?
Tree minder ghost?
Understood. Come on, wizard. Let's hightail it out of here.
Okay. digging over here and he activated the gun. Okay, interesting. Well, victory is ours. We are always going to win. No, not always. I would say the only game ever that I would say that I would always win might actually just be Quest 64. That's about the only one I could think of, really, that I was just so powerful that I didn't feel like I could lose, even against the final boss.
Ah, you have returned. Let us discuss. Oh, are you feeling all right, Douglas? You look as though you have seen a ghost.
He did.
Well, see, what happened, Mr. the Boss, sir, was I was all but done digging the rubble out when I accidentally dug through the floor. A little.
A little. I don't know why this comedy, this makes me laugh every time.
Then this Barmby chap appears out of nowhere, moaning that I woke him up and starts in on me. I'd be dead if it weren't for the wizard.
Oh, Douglas, not only are you an expert digger, but you are also an expert comedian. Your completely implausible ghost story amuses me.
Wow, that was probably one of the best fake laughs ever.
Yeah, well, all right then. Since the tunnel's mostly cleared, I was wondering if I could go back up topside. My lunch is getting cold.
And he just laughs it off and moves on. What a champ.
Of course, Douglas. You've more than earned that lunch. You and your wizard friend are always welcome down here in my drains. Arrivederci.
Okay, I didn't know you were going with the Italian a bunch. Bugs dig Doug. Okay, yeah, they do dig him. And he's also digging because he's a digger. Okay, wow, there's a lot going on in that title. Good on him. I don't know, just like all I need is like someone to show up and be like, clearly you like British English over there comedy. And like this is what we find is our best comedy over here, and then I would probably watch it and enjoy it fully.
Wizard, you found?
Dougie, you got out. Did you get eaten by a cave troll or a sewer kraken?
No, I don't think so. But I did almost get mollywalloped by a really tired old arborist. Proper grumpy fellow he was.
Mollywalloped.
Well, we're just happy you're back.
Yeah.
Me too. It's all thanks to the wizard. Now, if it's all right with you lot, I'd really like to eat my lunch now.
Yeah, I'll probably eat your lunch.
Oh, well, Dougie, me boy, I'm afraid I got some bad news.
I just assumed it was going there. Dougie, I think they ate your lunch. They couldn't wait any longer for you. Oh, well, that was good. That was a treat, even though it took me 2 tries. It was a treat. Okay, so what do I have for Wizard City then? The Haunted Cave, yes. And Sunken City. Aren't these two the same? There are no available quests in this world. I believe you. 528 this way. I'm gonna warp. I want more comedy like that. 200 and okay, and then okay, we're doing this one. Cause yeah, Nightshade is a different one. It is. Okay, it's between the two Fire Cat Alley and the Colossus Boulevard, so something along those lines? It's not Colossus Boulevard.
You're about to enter a dungeon.
An hour and 30? Well, I am looking forward to actually finally, for once, ever, my first time ever, completing all of Wizard City. the first world. Marla Stinger.
First, we need to find a way to unlock that gate. My magic isn't powerful enough to open it, so we'll have to look around here for something we can use. Wait, look in that tower ahead. I'll bet we'll find a magic item that can help us open that gate. There's got to be something.
That is how it works. If I wrote down British comedy, what would I get? I'm assuming if I did on YouTube it'd be comedians, but I wonder if I would get like TV shows and stuff that I could watch. Because that would be amazing if my first TV shows that I would start to watch would actually be like British TV. Finding a way. I did this last time, didn't I? You can skip the boss.
Wow! This is the Tome of Decay! The power invested in this book will cause the ropes to rot and the gate's portal to open. Take the Tome of Decay to the gate and the portal will open. After it opens, I'll run up ahead and meet you.
Okay. It seems pretty dangerous, but I trust her. Cool. That was not as crazy sounding as what she said. The gate just disappears. They're rank 3 elites. I almost want to go back right now and watch the episode that I went down here. I want to see how much health I had, how much attack I had. I believe my damage did what the cards said. So I felt like, yeah, I wouldn't be able to do much damage, and I did not have the blade at this point. I don't think I did anyway, but maybe.
Unfortunately, the next gate is also locked. No wonder why people think Grub is a myth. It's hard to make it this far. Search the next tower to find something to open this gate. If not, we're going to have to leave Sunken City empty-handed.
Oh no, we're going through. I like the ghosts slowly floating up. That was nice. Nice touch. I'll have to pick up some more stuff here. I missed all those times I clicked. I did click, but maybe me spinning and moving makes it not work out.
Wizard, have you come searching for a way through my gate?
His name is Paulson?
You will not have my scroll. Instead, you will have pain and despair. Prepare.
Okay. I don't want that, but you're... oh, okay. We're not skipping this battle. This boss has 800 HP at Wizard City. Ooh, you're fizzling too? Okay. I'm thinking maybe the whole game is all about fizzling tonight. It's not just me, it's the whole game. Because that was a lot of fizzles. Maybe they fizzled enough that I won't fizzle. Because yeah, like that was crazy. Okay, I got what I needed. Most times the bosses do a little chat with you. I think I hit him so hard he didn't even have a chance to come back and talk. But alright. Oh, I was flying along the side of the street. That I did do that. My game loaded up something. That's peculiar. Okay. Huh. I want to take out one of them. Or not. So, if I would have bladed first, I could have won last turn, maybe? As in, I guess this turn here? Or would I have not done enough damage? Oh, it's fine. She passed again. Okay. If there was 5 fire wizards in one battle, and they did all of their stacks on one boss, in 3 turns they will do a tremendous amount of damage, won't they? Because if you're like, well, wouldn't 4 storms be able to do that? The chances of them attacking and not all fizzling is quite low. And I would assume that the fire mages would be able to outperform. I was wondering if I was never going to get that red orb.
Wow, you found a Nox scroll! I'll bet that's what they used to seal the gate. Go and use the scroll on the gate, and I'll meet you up ahead on the other side.
I mean, I'm guessing there's another tower after this. It should be sets of 3. Are we all like in agreeal that like if there actually is 3 towers before we fight a boss, it's okay? As games have taught us, 3 is the number that is totally allowed. Ooh, blood moss. Bit daring do, heavens, but I'll take it. See, I feel like this was the I feel like this was the street. These enemies here was in the dark cave back on between Triton Avenue and Firecat Alley. There it is. And 2 enemies would fight you at the same time, and they had 800, 900 health. And of course, your life mage is not going to be able to dish out that damage. Not in a long time.
That's got to be Greb's castle just up ahead. Professor Drake said Greb was just a myth. We'll prove him wrong.
That was a good
We need to find a way into the castle. From my previous research, I believe there is a key in Norton's tower, which we passed. Go to the tower, explore around there, and see if you can find the key to the castle. Hopefully, no one will be home.
Oh, you know the boss will be home. There's another tower there, though. That's what makes me wonder what's going on. I mean, the chances might be that I actually made it in this dungeon with my life mage, and this was really, really tough. And I laugh, but like it very well could be. It might have been this one, but I feel like it was just in the main game was this tough. I don't know what that gurgling sound was, but because it's in a game, I'm just going to dismiss it and keep moving on. If this was a little bit more real life, I'd probably take a little bit more defensive stance. Yeah. I would, yeah, I wouldn't just dismiss it so easily. So, we've already defeated this guy, right? Like, I really feel like he's already been defeated. And if he's not, we're gonna defeat him now, but I feel like he was the final boss of Wizard City. There's a lot of awesome things here. I'm getting on now! Yay! Welcome back, by the way, Elf. Glad to have you here. You missed my, scary story. Unless you heard it. I just made myself laugh. That's all. I'm just making myself laugh. It was just me, all by myself, so I figured why not? Let's see what I can do.
The living? We cannot allow you in here. Master Norton would have us banished into the void if we let you gain entry.
They're instantly weak to me, so depending on their health, I can probably just walk up and just blah on turn 1. This counts like a blade. Done. Yeah, I couldn't do that before. No way. Alright, done. Just like that. A life school desk? No, okay. That doesn't mean life. I hear a lot of noise coming from that place. Oh, this is a tower! Ooh, now this is scary. Yes, this is absolutely scary. Going up towers any time is never good in Wizard City game 101 stuff. So yeah, like... Let's blade and then let's win. They're planning on hitting me. Alright, let's see if this gotta be enough. Well, that's not good. I already drank over half my water. Fun going. Oh, they're making it easier now. Okay, cool. So, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think I like Wizard City. and here's why. None of these enemies puts up storm shields. Unless they were like weak to storm, they might think about it, but yeah, no, there's no storm shields happening here. And there's no negative 25 attack. And there's no negative 70 storm shields, negative whatever it is. Dull to Thame? Level, oh, okay, level 0? Not level 5, oh. Well, if anybody was like, dude, I'm almost dying, warp to Heaven's Army now. Now's the time. It would be cool. My dream would be like, I had so many viewers here, and like everyone's like, okay, yeah, and then like a whole bunch of people warps in this room. And just see all the wisps go away instantly. That'd be cool. That'd be a dream control for any channel, I would think.
You are here for the key to Grub's Keep? What makes you think you are worthy to meet him?
Norton?
He's building an army of undead, and soon we will rule the world. You can't stop us.
Why is the undead always trying to take over the world? I mean, they're dead, and they're just trying to take over the living and take over the world, but why? You're not friends with my balance. Oh no! Do you want me to send the friend code to you right now and then you can punch it in? Because I could do that right now when I'm in the middle of a battle. Because I did not know that either. I thought if I was your friend and you were playing on your account, I was just your friend no matter what. I didn't know each character had their own separate friend list. Because I would have never guessed that. If I took up one more turn... Because how much do I hit? 500 and something? It's good. I'm about to get on death, and yes, they do. You're about to get on your death, and yes, they do connect, so I should be your friend? Okay, should be enough damage. I need to get rid of some cards in case if I lose or fizzle on this Tempest. Okay, more of that. Level, yes, this is a terrible game. Hi, by the way, Fallon, welcome back. Whoa, look at your sword. It's huge. That's awesome. I like your crazy awesome long sword. I'm going this way. Oh, so you get to the top of the tower, you walk out the door, and you're instantly out? That's a cool magical tower door. Yeah, I'm all about that type of magic. Healing, healing.
Now that you have the key to the castle, you can get in and find some proof of Grub's existence. Hopefully, he won't be expecting visitors.
Yeah, I don't think I think he thinks he's pretty safe.
Once you find proof of Grub's existence, meet me outside in front of the Death School.
Why don't you come in with me? Like, why doesn't she go, you know what, because I'm doing the research, I'm coming in with you. I can't battle like you, but I need to see it as well, and I'll take a photo.
So, you have come this far to find me? Too bad you won't be able to tell anyone. You're no match for me and my army of undead.
This is a good voice. Alright, so he exists because, check this out. Night timer. No, zoom! Can I actually zoom? Taking a photo! Wait, can I take a photo now? So if you attack, I attack, we win? No, it's quite alright. It's not like I can't... No, I can't, okay. But yeah, like that was alright. Just taking a selfie with Grub, he exists. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, if you attack, we win, and I could just pretend to attack. You've already destroyed him. Wow. I was assuming you were going to do your 700 attack, and then I would follow up with a shark attack. Oh, way to wreck him.
What? Defeated by a child? You may have won this time, but mark my words, I will return. Return to build my army of undead.
Dude, I hope you really enjoyed doing that voice. Whoever did it, I hope you enjoyed doing that. That sounds like fun to me. If I would enjoy voice acting if it was as fun as it sounds. Now, I'm going to assume that, like, there is going to be times when they're like, can you redo that? Because this isn't what we're looking for. And then you try it, and you're just not getting the voice that they want. And it's just like, yeah, that wouldn't be very fun. Oh, I'm supposed to... I accept. Level 61. Congrats on that, by the way. She said meet me out in front of the place. It makes sense to warp out. But yeah, to me, like, if anybody wants to hear me messing around with voices, because, I mean, I'm not... Where am I going? I'm not trained, talented. You know what I mean? I haven't taken any classes for voice acting or anything. But I was just messing around with what I hear and then just mock it, mimic it. And that would be the Fable game. And just hearing the people just blurt out whatever, and you just like, I wanna try this because it sounds like fun. And I hope you would want to do with the secret boss? Sure.
You got proof of Grub's existence by defeating him? Boy, you really outdid yourself. I thought you might find a trinket in his castle. I didn't expect you to beat him in combat.
You should have joined me, Marla.
Now that we have proof, take Grub's medallion to Professor Drake to prove I was right.
To prove I was right? Take that. Anyway, yeah, let's go prove him right. Prove that she's right and he was wrong. But yeah, I don't mind fighting secret bosses. Wouldn't it be cool if I already fought it and I didn't even know I was doing secret bosses? I got a little, you know what? I do miss my big cape because I see this and I see it flickering around. And I'm like, oh, that's nice. But I do miss my huge cape that I had at the beginning. One of my earlier levels suits had the big cape. But yeah, I don't mind doing secret bosses.
What is this? Proof that Grub does exist? I can't believe it. Fine. Marla gets an A. Minus.
Minus. You couldn't even give her an A? What a guy. I mean, I laughed, but like, that guy. I mean, he does not seem anywhere as bad as what I remember him. Maybe they lighten him up a little bit for the game, because it's like, this is one of your teachers. But where am I going? Okay, I'm going back to her. A minus. Do you want me to warp to you for this secret boss, or do I have it already unlocked? Because I'm assuming secret means there's not even a quest for it. You just gotta go and do something specific and whatnot. But let's see how she reacts to her A minus.
Ha! I'm glad we got to prove him wrong. I'm so much happier. Thank you so much for your help.
Cool, I made somebody happy. Teleporting now to Tavia or Fallon, because you're two of the you're both the same, aren't you? Oh, you got your cat whiskers? Oh, it doesn't even matter. Oh, cool. Well, then that's neat too. I like your cat whiskers. You got them on both. Yeah, yeah. That one's got, you got the ears and everything though. Oh, Sunken City. Sunken City. Oh, there's your big panda that you were talking about. Oh, you need the skeleton key things, right? I didn't mean to call it a I didn't mean to call it an Elder Scrolls reference, but yeah, you need the keys to do this stuff. Right.
Hey, wizard! I need your help with this grumpy old troll and zebra golems.
What?
Bah! Simon never said you had permission to enter my workshop. You're going to pay for that.
Oh no, Simon, there's no need to be so grumpy. We just want you to stop bothering everyone in Nightside. Can we all just be friends?
Who is Daniel?
Friends? I have all the friends I need right here in my golems. They do whatever Simon says.
Simon says, are you joking me?
Like bother and pester all of the innocent ghosts of Nightside, my new wizard friend and I won't be so easy to push around. Let's take this troll down.
Who is Daniel? And he's awesome. My bad, I was in the middle of of a thingy. My bad. I was in like a dire awesome cutscene. I'm happier because I've just listened.
Simon says no attacks.
Simon says no attacks. Oh whoa! This is a high level battle. I'm freaking out. if he comes after me, Simon's after me. By the way. Listen to Simon. Simon. Oh. Ow. Stunned. Did we all just get stunned? Is that my storm attack? I'm just gonna have to heal. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep healing myself and I'll try to live. Simon seems cool. So is there a reason? Like, some people usually show up and they're like, oh, okay, so this character...
I have my friends too, see?
But they show up and be like, oh yeah, this character was the one who like donated money to the Kickstarter and they put him into the game, or some other kind of story in why these characters exist. Critical. Please don't attack me. Okay, good.
Simon says none of that.
I'm still stunned.
Simon says none of that.
Trickery. Ah, okay. Okay, if I get hit again, I might live. I am elemental. You are... I can't help you at all. Yeah, I can't help you. I would use my elemental blades on you, but you're going to attack with death.
I got this.
I got this. You're attacking me? Oh boy. Okay, they're after me. Uh-oh, they powered up the area. Stole his stuff. Okay, that's cool. Maybe I should save my stuff and heal again.
Simon says none of that.
I see. I best pass. Wish they stop aiming at me. Oh, you know, you gotta know that my luck is amazing. I got 2 more turns and I could heal though for 800, so I should be okay. But no matter what, I think the boss is gonna...
Simon says you can attack now.
Simon says you can attack now. He's all glowing all cool and orange. We can attack now when you kill him. Are we having a... Are we gonna be in trouble here? Because now they're gonna be attacking you, right? Because I'm dead, so they have to attack you now. They can't attack me. They know that she can heal you. Yeah, they're just trying to prevent this. They know. They're getting wise. Uh-oh. They sensed it. Did we win? $3,000, $2,000. He resisted all of that. But you gotta heal yourself first, right?
I have my friends too, see?
Well, let's see how this goes down.
I got this.
Oh, that's an interesting heal. Yeah, it was all of us. I mean, I just gotta hopefully not get attacked again. He's a storm boss. Pierced. Boost. Well, I'm glad he did that for us, but I got to not do anything or I'll cause us to get in trouble. Yeah, because if I do my boost, he'll take it, so I won't do that.
Simon says no attacks.
So now that you showed me one of these secret bosses, I'm going to say that this is a really cool and little genius idea. Why are you oopsing? Did you misclick?
Simon didn't say.
Simon didn't say, so now what happens? Oh, but you're so strong that did nothing. You did nothing. It did not. Look at your health. If that would have hit me, I would have been a goner. I would have been finished. I'm gonna keep passing until I could heal. But yeah, I like this boss. This is a fun little boss. It's got trickery to it.
I have my friends too.
He's gonna summon another companion. Okay. But yeah, like this is a cool, neat little boss. That. Why did that bug look really huge? Oh, he fizzled. Look how many pips he has. Can we just steal all of his pips? Oh, you healed me. Well then, I'm gonna heal. If I get my healing, I'll heal you. Yeah, I got my heal too. I just gotta wait for another turn now. Yeah, and I can heal you at 860. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. He's still. Oh, you got him down to 4,000 though.
I got this.
Okay, so he's doing something now. Oh, he's healing us again? I'm ready to attack when he says it. Yeah, you're totally ready? I like his AoE healing. Yeah, Simon, you are like awesome. I just didn't know you could AoE heal like that. Cause that's great, and that's awesome. What's happening? Did he take himself out? Or what are they doing? Ow. Okay. He's aiming for me, by the way. He's aiming for me because he's looking right at me. Now, I'm planning on healing you, okay? But we'll see what happens, because like he's eyeballing me.
I have my friends too, see? Simon says you can attack now.
We can attack now! Okay, we can finally attack. This is it. He's so dead. I hope I can heal you before they kill me. Please not me. Oh, that's the big guy. It's towards you. I have this attack now.
Simon says none of that.
Eyeballing in the highest one. No problem. That is the only thing I think I could do that won't cause us any trouble. Is my attack of whatever's not gonna do anything, so yeah, I'll behave myself. Not me, not me, not me. Oh, good. Did he not just put that absorb on? He's still alive? A 400. I can't do anything just yet. Not yet. I could have, like, if I could have kept saving, I used up 4 of my pips.
I have my friends too.
Because now we can't attack, right? I'll just save up my pips, and the moment we can attack, I'll just fire off my little AoE attack. I'm doubt I'm gonna do a lot of damage, but if I don't have to use up any pips, the more I get, the harder I attack. So he just died. And hit you for as hard as I just healed you. Wow. He took himself out? Good! Okay, because I was like, how? We win indeed.
Simon says stop. Simon also says the golems will be nice now.
Good.
Haha, and Daniel says, great job, wizard. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome, Daniel. This was an interesting fight. Thank you. This was actually, I would consider this one of the good fights. I didn't know this game had it. I got a Ghost Hound? I got a Draconium? Mass Ice Prism? I got level 75 stuff? +5 something, that and that and that and that. And I got this, 35 and 40 and +2 and +1 and... You might have gotten a better one. Wait, can I, is this good for you? Because I can't sell it at the auction, but I can... Because I don't need this wand. Shall we sneak out of here? You just realized this is a level 70th. Thank you, fifth key boss. I think they just throw in some sneaky stuff all the time. Am I able to trade wands with you? Because if I can, I don't really need whatever it was that I got. This one. But your death and... Your character's this, or is it or are you balance? Oh, you're balance. Okay, never mind. I was hoping you were the other one. Never mind. I got Daniel's stormy answer. I wish, because these wands are for a life or for an isol. Yeah, so that would be cool, right? But I guess it's only cards and stuff? Well, thank you for this really cool secret boss. I got a key, and they taught me that I could use keys to open up doors like this. Which was great. They both have May cast blades. And I can't put anything in my treasure chest shared and you can't take it, because that would be really cool too. Also really dangerous because people will then start hacking. But yeah, interesting. Thank you for the secret boss. That was really fun. I only got knocked out once, which is a lot better than what I thought was going to happen. I felt like I was going to get knocked out many times. But okay, that was fun. Okay, we're not going that way. We could go to the mysterious cave now. That's still 800 away? Where am I at? I thought I'm actually right where I need to be. Your warping got me right where I wanted to go. I think. No, okay, Nightshade. We need to go to the other thing. I should have warped. I got a bunch of level 75 gear. I'm set for a while. Yeah, when I hit level 75, I can just equip that stuff. I lose, again, I'm gonna lose like 9 attack to everything, but I'll have +1 attack to everything. Simon had your back. Simon literally was awesome, right? Like, we're gonna have to call Daniel, you mean. Daniel was awesome. Simon was the bad guy. Simon says, yeah, he was bad guy. Daniel, though, was like, dude, I'm gonna heal all of you. All of that stuff. That was awesome. I'm assuming I'm going the correct way. Or whatever his name was. You forgot his name already? That kind of makes me laugh, because I know so many people are like you. They're just like, nah, whatever. I do that to bosses, like bad guys, but like, yeah, he was awesome, so his name was Daniel. Do you do that all to everybody? Because if you do, like, I know people like you. There's YouTubers like you. But, like, yeah, for bad guys, I'm like, I don't even want to remember your name. You're just a bad guy, I'll just defeat you, and yeah, I'm just choosing to not remember your name. But, yeah, that was kind of funny when you're like, whatever the good guy's name is. The Haunted Cave. I thought the Haunted Cave was between... Maybe it's called the Dark Cave. I don't know. You know what? I'm just here, playing this game. Got another dungeon to do. Probably. Well, I think it's funny. I think it's alright. Ooh. Man, Drake. 290? Oh, right, this cave here. I forgot all about this place.
You are about to enter a dungeon.
Ooh, scary.
Oh, thank goodness! Please, you've got to help us!
This is the vegetables that are turned evil and possibly going to take over the world? Defeat the 2 bloodbaths. Okay, I will. They're weak against me. Great. Okay, I can do it again. I think my character just has defeated some high-level bosses that he just doesn't believe how strong he is. But yeah, with all the help of the lovelies, the heavenlies, I get to see some amazing things.
Thank you, wizard. I thought those bloodbats had me for sure.
For sure.
Name's Tarly. My brother Carly and I were farming these caves, but everything went haywire and now he's trapped.
Tarly and Carly.
I know farming in caves sounds crazy, right?
Right.
But our innovative method of gardening requires darkness instead of sunlight.
Oh, you're like growing mushrooms.
However, I don't know if our process was flawed, or maybe this cave is cursed, but our crops ripened into pure evil.
Yeah, this was the evil crops, or whatever this is.
We tried to seal off the lower caves, but bloodbats attacked, and our dynamite exploded too soon, trapping Carly!
No, Carly!
Now the rest of the dynamite we need to clear the blockage is surrounded by bloodbats. Please, you've got to get that dynamite!
Sure, I'll rescue Carly Tarly. I mean, I don't want the world taken over by evil plants. Now, before it was zombies and the plants were good, but now it's evil plants, so I have to do what I must. Can I take him out with 400 damage? I can. Why was the second turn only 500 damage? Well, I did it. I saved them all. Why would the mythology people summon bloodbats? Oh, there's the dynamite. You sure you don't want me to blow up this rock wall now? With magic. You could save the dynamite for another day. That's a lot of red orbs. Are they thinking I'm probably not going to make it? I know I'm going that way, but... Is it? Okay, well, that was a dead end pretty quickly. Well, have you ever saved the world from evil vegetables? Because there's another video game that I believe has something with evil vegetables.
You got the dynamite! You have no idea the horrors poor Carly is trapped with. Our gardening innovation was supposed to make us the richest and most famous farmers in the spiral. After a promising start, we started finding vegetables drained of juice. Naturally, we suspected the blood bats. We were wrong. The blood bats weren't after our veggies. The veggies were after the blood bats!
This is good. I wish things like moments like these, the stories that are like, you know what, this is gonna be a really good story. Let's continue it. Kind of like you know when Final Fantasy 14 did the Hildy thing and then they continued it. I'm like, yes, please continue it. Yeah, I wish this one kept going.
The crops are evil, wizard. Please, you've got to clear the blockage and rescue my dear brother.
I'll go back and blow up the rocks that I saw the last time. Yeah, but yeah, just like moments like this, and I want to keep talking to the surfer dude. Oh, the bats respawned. This is crazy. But I could avoid them, so... Whoa! You were safe to stand there. This game does not have it where you would take damage for standing in front of dynamite TNT. Yeah. There's a house. Oh, this is probably their house. They just have to dig into the ground to get into it, which is a good defense. Blood pants can't get them if they dig through the ground and dig into their house.
You're not Tarly. You're a wizard. Even better. These undead veggies are trying to juice me. Help!
They're trying to juice me. Not from concentrate. Anyway, I guess I just take them all out? Why not? Let's take them all on. Have you, like, what do you think of this? What is this? Veggie Revenant? I'm thinking this is going to be a great quest. I'm going to blade once, but remove you, and you, and you, and you, and blade. And yeah, okay. Look at these evil, undead veggies that are trying to juice people. This is, that's the asparagus, isn't it? These are vegetables that you can grow. That's asparagus. I'm not too sure about the carrots. Okay, click on them. Okay. They're like vampire carrots. They got sharp teeth.
Thank you, brave wizard. I thought I was fertilizer for sure.
Oh, this is more garden stuff. Okay, cool. I was like, what am I looking at? Because that looks cool. Never seen that spell before. But yeah, no, it's for gardening. All right, what you need there, Charlie Carly?
After the cave-in, I searched for another way out, but instead I found the source of these ghoulish veggies.
The source.
This isn't just some cave system, wizard. It's a burrow. Nosferabit's burrow. Surely you've heard the tale, no?
Nosferabits? I think they added rabbit. No, I don't know this one. Does anybody know the reference to this one?
The vampire hare, Nosferabit, stalked the farmlands for veggie juice. Those he drained were in turn cursed with undeath.
The vampire rabbit, okay. I never heard of this before.
You have to stop Nosferabit and his army of undead veggie revenants before they ascend upon Wizard City.
Sure.
Good luck, wizard. The fate of every living vegetable in the spiral is in your hands.
And then the world, and then the universe, I mean. All of the spiral, everywhere's taken up by a bunny rabbit.
Bleh. The last wizard to visit my home denied me my precious veggie juice, forcing me into eternal slumber.
Bleh. Is that no?
But lo, the vegetables have made a miraculous return, and so too has my strength.
Oh, okay. What type of vampire are you?
You've arrived just in time for dinner, wizard. I insist you have a bite. My veggie revenants are to die for.
Well, I've experienced many things. I'm just gonna defeat the Veggie Revenant in Haunted Cave 0 of 2. Okay, I'll just beat them all up then. Bring it on. I'm not gonna take a bite out of them though. I don't know if I could one-shot them with my thing, so I'll power up. I feel like if I got 3 pips with no boost, yes. I don't know what these are either.
Bleh! I'm normally a strict vegetarian, but I suddenly feel the need to broaden my palate. Bleh!
Bleh! Asparagus. Damn, I want health before I fight you. Okay. Is it 4-on-1? Okay, this might be a little bit tough. Okay, if I power up... Oh, I can't power up. Let's do this then. $331. Okay, that's what I thought. I could have attacked. I'm pretty sure I could have killed all 3 of them. But nah, let's just do this and kill them all in one go. Oh, they're fizzling? Well, Elf, that was pretty fun. I get to go from super boss with trickery to vegetables trying to take over the spiral. This has been a good episode. That should be really enough. But I fizzled. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to survive this, I don't think, if you went in when you unlock this right away. Going for the attack? Triple attack. Oh, and then they bounce back in. Oh, nice attack. Once more. Do I dare hope? Oh, he's taking.
Blah! I yield. I am too weak to resist. If only I had more juice. Blah! I must return to my chambers to slumber. For now.
Thank you for digging us out of trouble, Wizard. Carly and I just wanted to be famous farmers, not revive a sleeping monster. We've learned our lesson. We're done being farming innovators. We're going back to our old jobs. Costume sales!
Custom?
Let me know if you're ever in the market for a good costume transformation.
That would be cool. Show me what you got. I could. Oh, this is how you transform? This is what people were doing? You know what would be hilarious? If you could turn into the thing, and when you are them, you don't get into battle with what you've transformed into. So then you would just run around with the other skeletons, and then like if somebody was trying to farm you, you just keep moving around. They're like, "What's going on?" And you just like, "Mwahaha," and you start laughing. And they're gonna be like, "Ah, that was evil of you. What is that?" Shopkeeper. Wow. Okay, it took a while to load that up. These are new-looking creatures, I gotta say. Rat thief. Turn into a ninja pig. So yes, somebody turned into Gamma last episode. That's where they got this from. It only costs 25, but it lasts for an hour. I would never want to turn into that. That thing is too creepy. Draconian transformation. This is where they went. Oh, really? You get the. Oh, right. I did fight those before. And the cat thug. All right, cool. Well, that's neat. Transformation's kind of cool. Oh, I'm still talking to the same dude. Whoops. Yeah, it's just Harley. Okay. Is this like another house? That I get... Teleport back to the commons. Not yet. It's funny that they have a teleporter to the commons when you can teleport anytime you want with a button. I gotta fix the water over here. Oh, you can't even go in there. Okay, that'd be interesting if you could. Can I swim? No, they're not even letting me in there. Okay. Well, let's warp out of here then. I think I did all that I... Oh, I forgot that I gotta drop off the quest. Right. Hey, Felon, you're up here. I see you up there. Your awesome, shiny, like, crystal-looking mount.
You're back! Where did I send you again?
Off to almost die.
Nosferatu? Oh my, I thought he'd been taken care of ages ago.
Nah, somebody started making vegetables and he got some of his power back.
Let us hope our ingenious little farmers have learned not to venture into caves with gates emblazoned with giant skulls!
That's a fair warning.
Once again, you've saved Wizard City from an unspeakable fate. Oh, the horrors you've seen. So many vegetables. Ugh.
Yeah, alright. Done. That was 400 in experience, and I got Frankenbunny. I got a heart? Oh, was that the rabbit that you had? Judge Winston. Oh, it's a baby ghost hound. I got a puppy. Healing current. I don't know what any of these are. Infection. They remove my pet? How dare they? I want one more training point. I'm still level 40. I've been doing dungeons that that wouldn't really give me much experience. So I've done actually, if I click on this button, there are no available quests in this world. How about we go to Krokotopia and click the button and see what happens? Because from what I see, felon, it looks like Wizard City is done. Can I open up more bosses with those keys? Yes. But with when it comes to side quests and quests that should pop up, looks like Wizard City is done. Can I just do this? This is awesome. Okay, I'm liking that. For any MMO, it should come with that. Oh, see, I would have not walked in here for a quest. Yeah, I would not have. Shop till you drop.
Boy, there have been some improvements in the decks. What I should do is put some on display. Unfortunately, I just ran out of display hangers. Do you think you can go to the Wizard City deck shopkeeper and see if he has any extras?
Can I really just click on this and get all of the quests that I would have never found before? This is by far way better. Oh right, I gotta activate all of this. So that ship took me to Mushu. And I fought with the monks. They were just goats, but to some like monk place. And I got help, of course, and was able to beat it. But that was the only reason why I was able to beat it, because I had help. Because I was a really high level as well. Oh, I don't know how I missed you.
My friends need some help. I've witnessed many Manders enter, and when they return, they're crazy. It will probably take an experienced group to figure out what's going on in there and help my friends.
Okay, he's here comes the smack talk.
Wizard! You think you are worthy to enter the tomb of the Beguiler? Ha! You wish. Enter at your own peril, as it is a dungeon.
Okay, well, let's just do this dungeon while I'm here.
You're about to enter a dungeon. If you look...
It's about 30 minutes long. I don't think I was at the other dungeon for however long it said, an hour and a half? I don't think I was.
Oh, brave spellcaster, please help me. I'm on a mission to rescue my friends. We were separated and I can't find them. I can't get past the gate that the dreadful Serket set up. If you could get rid of Serket, I could sneak by and continue to search for my brothers.
Serket the spider, okay. All of the warps are here? Moon. Beetle. I didn't realize that I need to remember them. Moon Beetle, Croc. Bird. Bird, Beetle, Croc, Moon.
You hear the blood-curdling noise of a giant spider growing in the distance.
Growing? I guess I'll go with this deck for a while. Rank 4. Oh, one of them Storm. It's... Wow, that's a lot of... That's actually a lot of health. Okay. Going for the melee. Well, that was a really cool looking attack. Yeah, he's the one who's not gonna die, so him. Wow, the spider hit me with that move? That's like 395 damage or whatever. Or 240. Ooh, the lightning. Oh, really? Well, that actually hurt. $200, huh? I think I hit, what, 95? $93. And I think I lost my other thing, so... Couldn't decide what I wanted to do. It was like, AoE, Shark, Kraken, or Fizzle. I should have went with Fizzle. I mean, I just thought of a card in this game. I don't think it should be made because it's kind of mean, but the card, I guess if you go first, it's kind of like makes you very powerful. But it just makes the card that no matter what they do, it just makes them fizzle. The fizzle card, you just cast it on them and they fizzle. Well, +5 storm attack. Well, that's not bad. I can equip that on my stuff and have that on my character forever. Is there not any healing here?
Who dares to slay Sir Kit? That spider was the favored pet of Ngozi the Beguiler. You will pay dearly for such insolence.
Yeah, I got to. There's no healing here. Great, they're already attacking. Maybe I should have removed some more cards? Because if I don't get healing next turn, I might be in trouble. Yeah, I didn't get any healing. I didn't remove enough cards. Whoopsies. I might lose this instantly. Negative 25% attack. So I healed myself, and that didn't reduce my healing. It's only for attack spells. They would have defeated me this attack here. Do I not have any... any little attacks to remove this? I may have removed too many. Oh, I can only heal and get 2 more, 400 more life. Or B, there it is, finally. The problem is, he's going to live. He has 2,000 life, like... They all have... am I really going to lose this? Am I really? $265 plus another plus another. Yeah, so all I could do is heal for another 400, and then like I have to attack. I didn't have enough pips though. I only did half of his damage. Ah, he passed. He has to pass one more time. And I don't know why he would, but if he does, I can probably survive. Well, I'll take it. He's got a level 3 spell coming my way. He's attacking me with life, which is great. I have to pass. I don't think I can actually win this battle, because he's still Storm, isn't he? I have a blade and a thing, and he has resistance. And I fizzled, of course. Fizzled too, then. He just got a blade on himself. I'm a little worried now. That was 500 damage. I needed 2 amplifiers. Oh, I already lost. I'm already dead. But I can warp right to you. You stay right there and I'll warp right to you. Oh, it's just him, is it? Oh, that sucks to be him. Thanks, Fallon. You actually saved me a whole dungeon trip. Thank you. I'm not doing, like, well in battles tonight, aren't I? I realize, like, I've lost many times already. I don't think I need that many sharks. This is blade and then kraken and then we're good. No, I probably might need to do the other elemental blade as well. If I were to see how hard I could hit him. And I don't have my crazy attack. Well, I guess I could have... Oh, cool. I was gonna say, I guess I could take him out. I don't need the boost anymore. Well, thank you for that. That was just running free. Fallon, saving me all the time.
Thank you for getting me past Circuit. Now I need help finding my 2 brothers. I fear they have been captured and are being held on this level.
Okay. Well, talk to Janus. I knew it. I stopped and I'm like, oh, that is right. They're right there. So you actually have to be careful here in this stage. Okay. I'll just attack the one with the highest HP. Well, we win again. So in this dungeon, they got these evil walls here and you can run into enemies. And their little legs kick as well. Well, gotta be careful then. Okay, I see bird. Snake? Snake bird. I didn't see any more. Uh-oh. Snake bird. Oh, and sun. I didn't even see this over here. Snake bird and sun. Okay, whoops. So, Felon. Seems you've, the moment I get help, I instantly win. Even if you weren't over superpowered, like the moment you get help, you win. Snake, bird, and sun. Okay, well then let's go with the opposites. Your cell phone died. Oh no. Okay, well, I'm not too sure what they want me to do, but it's snake, bird, sun is what I've seen. Yeah, that's the clue I got. Tree, moon, and bug. That's all that's left. Did I miss something? There's the bird. Sun and the snake. This puzzle doesn't seem that complicated, but yet there's no other thingies. The bird appears there. Maybe I gotta just go further over here. No? Okay, nothing appeared here. Felon, this puzzle is actually stumping me. Whatever it is, it's snake, bird, sun. And I went the opposite of it, and it didn't work either, which is bizarre. There's no other visual clues, is there, that I'm missing? No, not like, this isn't Skyrim. Where the key's on the door and... Puzzle is stumping me. Unless she can't see that. It's the only one that appears. So it's just bird. It's okay, I could go now. Oh, and moon. It appears after you go way over here. Okay, my bad, everybody. Yeah, like the bird, I had to find where the thingy was. I got it now. I mean, I should have just brute forced it. You know, hit bug, flip it, turn off blug, hit moon, and I would have solved it. Yeah, of all the things.
Who are you? I was about to deliver this pitiful Manda to the Master. So if you are here to rescue this slimy little trespasser, think again.
Yeah, we're gonna beat you. At 1,600 HP though. I'm going to do 600 damage, or am I not? If I'm not, whoopsies. It's 595, whoops, okay, I was off by just a little bit again. This is probably why I'm losing. Yeah, I'm not quite using the right guesswork here. Use one more of those things and... okay, no, I can't. Got my pips back. Whoops. I was off by one pip. Okay, it's fine. I feel like I was hitting way harder in Mushu. That or just like bosses and boss battles just have like more defense. Who knows? Oh, my storm bats but in fire. Right, I should heal after each battle, shouldn't I? Because I got like no other way to heal in this game. Oh, okay, that's bad. Do it one more time, if not I'll just save her. Okay. You're not giving me many much choices here. He's going for the heal. Did 500 and something with 3. Let's just go for the attack now. Don't fizzle. No! Now he's gonna hit me with something really hard. Here it is. Yep. Well, I'm glad I healed. Yeah, okay, that wasn't so bad, but still. I can't believe how much, like, the Fizzle Master is happening tonight. That's one, brother.
Please, save my brother. He's being taken to be charmed by Ngozi the Beguiler. The evil Krok is turning all Manders into charmed slaves. Hurry!
I will. You ever... Oh, I wish it was you received level 84. That would be amazing. Whoa. I'm going to assume I gotta change all the braziers to fire. It helps when I get the puzzle ahead of time. I'm not stepping out there because I'll get into a battle. I'll abide my time, because I have to fight 3 of these in one battle now? I was gonna say, I hope there's a lever because it didn't make a jingle sound. Yeah, that one.
So you are the one who bested Atta. Your luck is about to run out with me. And afterwards, this Mander will still be taken to Ngozi the Beguiler. Ha!
So, I'm still not even to him yet. Okay. Move. Blade. So, I'm trying to figure out the best thing to do for a storm wizard. Which is to keep, like... keep powering up your pips until you get, like, 8 or 9. If you need to heal, you can, and then you can attack after that? Or what? Like... Because I need to heal. There's gonna be another boss battle that's gonna have a bunch of enemies that are hitting me quickly like this. And if I don't have my heal card out at turn 1 or 2, I can't heal. And then turn 4, if I don't get any of my heal cards, then, well, there's no healing. And this is a lot of damage happening now. Yeah, they're hitting quite hard. Yikes. So yeah, ooh, I'm glad you fizzled. He's gonna boosted attack as well. Right? Like, that's a lot of damage, so I'm gonna lose one of my golden pips because of this. I couldn't hold out, and I don't think... I'm supposed to heal. Yeah, so I'm not healing myself.
Thank you so much. He was just about to take me to the Beguiler so I would become like those who are charmed slaves.
How to defeat them.
Spellcaster, you are the only one who can defeat Ngozi the Beguiler and free the Mandra race from being charmed. Please, save us from such a fate.
What I'm going to do is actually go upstairs. 'Cause this is the thing that I don't think of.
My brothers have been captured. They're being held hostage by Warden Nabasi. We must defeat the Warden and free everybody.
Because I'm safe here. I can warp back. I got 29 minutes. I need to go to a place that has pips. Wisps. Golden wisps. Red wisps. Golden wisps would be nice, but no, I would prefer red ones right now. Never mind. Not golden ones. Okay. Because I have no potions for practically 2 episodes now. Yeah. I really gotta say, when all's said and done, IRL work is pretty garbage. just gonna call it like that, because just being what I am. I got no time at all to just get back to what was normal before, which is just being able to fish at the end of each episode before and sell all my gear, and I have no time now. It's craziness. Okay, bird bug. Paying attention this time. Okay. You're not fooling me this time. Bird. Bug. Bird, bug, croc. Okay, nothing loaded when I was... I think it's a little too close. There he goes. Bird, bug, croc, moon. Oh, I'm on the lower floor. I see what you're doing now, game. So if you get defeated in a boss battle, you have to start the whole dungeon over, but if you warp out and heal, that's fair game. I can't believe I have 3 empty. It's so easy to fill those up. This is where I want to look around. Okay. I'm not seeing anything that's saying, like, you gotta solve a puzzle now. I'm seeing a lot of gates. Yeah, nothing. Okay. I lost my my demon elf because their phone died.
Halt! None shall pass. No one but Krok royalty is allowed beyond this point, especially not any wizard peasants.
Wizard peasants. Oh, he's right. I couldn't cross that point. Straight up attacks, just like that, huh? So I go second. I go after all of them. Okay, I'm glad I'm keeping one of those little fire attacks, because they do this to me a lot, it seems. Remove it. So I should be able to take out 2 of them? And if I kept getting more pips, I could keep going, but let's just do this and see what happens. I should have also put my trap onto him. That's great that I got another pip. He's now gonna attack with my shark if he doesn't hit me too hard. Okay, I'll have to just accept that as is. Okay. I'm glad when he passed, but now I fizzled, so now he might attack me again and make me go, no he didn't, good. Well, that may not be Croc royalty, but I am passing the spot.
Looks like you picked extra loot you find. Visit.
I'm already mag. I did sell a little bit of things, but yeah, not enough time again. Okay, did I? We're still going.
In order to prevent this evil from happening again, you must take out Ngozi. Please, make your way to the top of his lair and defeat him.
Let's just go. Let's just see what happens, because this is going to be another... This is more of a tower. Hello, Art. Welcome back. How are you? I have to heal, don't I? I do. I could win right now, but I'm hurt too badly to keep going. How's it going? It's going not so bad. How about you? Okay, let's heal. Didn't really give me much of a choice right now. Oh, they're powering up for even more attacks. Pip, it's 2. If I blade, no, blade's not gonna work, but 55. Oh no, don't, I can't be dropping, don't you be dropping any frames this time, computer. But yeah, don't tell me I also like dropped frames right when I replied to you. Doing a little better, thanks. Okay, I'm glad you're doing a little bit better. That's good. 3 pips plus a power up and a thingy. If I keep guessing this wrong, I'm gonna be in trouble. They both fizzled. And I didn't? Okay, well. I like the battle graphics in this game. Me too. It's kind of fun. Oh, we got them both. Okay, good. And I'm practically full health. Yes, yes, I know. I really can't do anything about it, but... we're still going. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna mark this location instead. Warp out. I have a half an hour. I warped out and it led me here? That's a peculiar warp outage. I gotta warp out again? I didn't go out to the beginning. Maybe it was up so many levels that the game was like, yeah, you can't warp out that far. Alright, I should just go straight to the somewheres, or just... I guess I can't drop off anything to my... Maybe I can drop it off in my bank. This is gonna be like another extra trip, because I just got too many items and... yeah... I do hope my dream comes true for this channel. I truly do. Because to me, this isn't smooth. This isn't like a perfect Heaven's Army episode where I got everything done and... But basically, even when I did sell everything that I had, before my 4-hour mark, I did get so many items. Going through dungeons seems to give you 2+ items sometimes, and you can only store so much. So... yeah, but me having it filled now is because I didn't sell all the things that I had in my inventory. Plus my house is a mess in this game. I absolutely do not like having all that stuff just everywheres. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe if I bought another house and store all the junk in another house, and then I'll have my perfectly beautiful house and just have things like, oh, just stuff that looks like it'll belong there. You know what I mean? Because, like, yeah. No, sell! Oh, I missed it. I was too late. I kept forgetting. If you don't hit the sell button quick enough, you gotta do it all over. Cowl of Discord. Okay, that was what I was wearing before. I get more stuff, but yeah, okay, so I can sell this. Oh wow, look at that outfit. You just sell all of this? I can't sell that one. 11 attack. I'm looking at the wrong thing again. Yeah, I'm losing attack on that one. Accuracy on this one, I mean. Wait, has it been since this episode that I've been fizzling because I've removed that little bit of accuracy? These are two of the same things. I can't sell these. I have a lightning blade, everybody. Don't expect perfection. Enjoy reality. Well, I usually, like, before work, like when I'm not at IRL work, most of my episodes go, like, smoothly, like the way I like it to. I feel like my episodes were done, everything was covered, and... level 40. Anyway, but yeah, like, I just like it when things go smooth, and now like I know I had no time again today, so I couldn't quite like have just things running like how I normally have it running. I definitely can't say every episode's perfect. That's a bit much for me to say. But yeah, like I don't know. I just like having things. I know the cause of my non-perfection thought is because I'm at IRL work. Yeah, see, this can't be here. But yeah, I usually do a lot of other things quite well, kind of perfectly, and I'm okay with that. Okay, backpack this time. A May cast and spells. You know what? I will put this one in the bank too, because I can at least wear it. Oh, I want a puppy or a cat. Oh, this is where all my stuff is. This is why I got no inventory space. Oh, okay, now I got 51 of the 80. That'll do? Yeah. But I do expect myself to do a good job, too. I really do. And I do wish to improve upon myself all the time, every day, actually. I hope none of them are storm, because I didn't think I'd get in the battle that close, but we're okay. Oh good, I'm glad they're fizzling. Okay, that kind of stopped me from doing my next attack and winning. I didn't say don't strive for perfection, just don't be me upset? No, not at all. I'm just thinking like, if I wasn't at IRL work and my dream comes true, I will have my thing, my episodes back to my standard. Cause yeah, it's not there. it's not at that level right now. And there's not a whole lot I can do to change my situation. That's all. Upset? Nah, not at all. Okay, they didn't double shield or anything. But I still fizzled. Okay, well, I hope I attack soon and they don't put up another shield of, like, stopping half of my damage, or we're in trouble. Hello, Cam fam? Welcome. My Twitch is letting me know that you're new, and I'm usually trying to remember everyone's face. Did I fizzle again? That's a lot of fizzling. Welcome. I'm going to assume that anyone who shows up, I'm going to always ask, are you new to this, game, or are you an avid Wizard 101 player? Because I gotta ask, because a lot of people's been showing up new, and they're like, yeah, I play Wizard 101, and then they show up and their levels are level like 100 and something. Not new to the game though. Okay, so you're another one of those high level people. Cause yeah, I've had people show up and like, hey, I'll help you in this dungeon, and they just like tear through the dungeon, and I have to like almost tell them, slow down, please. You're going actually too fast. So I have to heal again, everybody. And I can't. Highest level's level 97. That is a very powerful level. What? Oh, okay. I need to go like this. It warped me to my house. Yeah, Krokotopia will do. Warp to my house? When I use this warp? Or did I actually click on this one? I might have clicked on that one. Which is fine. I can do silly things like that sometimes when I'm not paying attention. When I have a life whiz, I could help you with by only healing. Your call. Like, I'm not gonna stop people willing to help. The only trickery, and you seem to already get it, because I have to warn people, because people like to just fly through things, skip all the dialogue, solve all the puzzles, and fight the boss before I even get done talking to the first enemy. I mean, the first friend. Usually there's somebody standing by the door and they talk to you, and by the time I'm done talking, they're at the final boss, and I'm just like, what happened in this dungeon? So, yeah, just, that's all I can say is like, please don't fly through the dungeons. Because it's just like, I'm doing a live stream. If I was playing this game, oh, please just fly through the game and just beat the game for me, please. I would love to have a level 100 and something wizard. But as a live streamer, yeah, let's slow it down. Please. And it's just like, yeah, anyway. But yeah, you got it. Like, you're just like, I'll pop in and heal you. What you probably need is, I'm on World Seraph. And I gotta go to my friends and then enter my friend finder and then create a thing and then get my true friend code. Those are I's. II6, I8, W6G. Yeah, and you could just warp right to me because I'm going up to the dungeon after I heal. I think that'll do. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my health and then go right back to the dungeon, like so. And then go up to my marker. And then now you can just teleport to me. I'll be there in a bit. Yeah, no, take your time. All I need to do is like get out of these battles and then heal. Because I don't have a lot of healing. And using 4 points to heal really hurts, it seems. Remove a shark and a kraken. So, I go second. I'm gonna attempt this again, because the last time I only did 500 and something damage. Well, that's gonna hurt. Changing my cool bats into fire. Yeah, it's 595. Are you using prisms for storm enemies? Yes, I am. They are. That's how the battles are going so long in this game. I add prisms to my deck when I see a storm boss. I should have attacked the guy on the right if I was paying attention. Because he would have died and I wouldn't have had a 3-pip. I wasn't paying attention again. Oh, there we go. But he's going to attack, isn't he? And Storm is hard to start because of so many fizzles. I should have attacked him first. Yeah, that was me not just reading chat and looking at chat and going, cool. Well, Art, I hope your day just keeps getting better and better. That's all I could hope for. Okay, with 960, I can heal at least. I got a Blizzard treasure card? Oh, an AoE Ice Blizzard card. Nice. Okay, cool. This is a wonderful little... let's just mark just in case. And then grab these. Yeah, 36, 36, 72. Good enough for me. Just in case. Oh, we're still going? This dungeon, this is a big tower. This is a very big tower. Okay, we're gonna blade. I'm going to assume the hardest thing in this game is towers? Next to fighting 4 enemies against 1. I'm assuming that is the most difficult thing in this game, yes? Because with up a tower, there is healing if you can get to a point. But if you can't get to a point, I mean how I've been doing it, just getting out. Longer dungeons, typically, yes, yeah. So that would seem. And then fighting multiple enemies by yourself. Solo is pretty tricky. So now with 4 pips, I should do more than 600 damage. Oh, but he lives. But most of the game can be soloed? Do you have content that you know of off your top of your head that can't be soloed? Well, he lives. The harder main story dungeons? Uh-oh. Well, I'm almost thinking, I thought this game was free. But I had like a lot of crowns apparently, and I didn't know it was just like the crowns were money and yeah, so when my crowns run out, I'm going to assume that Wizard 101 will stop. But if like main story dungeons get too difficult, that's gonna be crazy. Oh, a nice little fizzle there again, I see. Okay, I got an idea. Save with 93, right? And he has one more 93. I can heal myself fully now. And then hit him with a free spell and I'm good. So all of this damage was mitigated. So this worked out quite well, but I didn't plan it to work out this well. Yeah. And he passed. Perfect. All right.
You will bend to my will, little wizard, for I am the great Ngozi.
Ngozi. Oh, look, they're all storm. This is gonna be a
All
rough
the
one.
Manders are mere puppets to do my bidding, as will you.
This is not cool. Oh, good. I'm saved. Oh, you have a flying craft? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. That looks so cool. You could, I'll let you go in first if you wish. Yeah, then they'll all attack you, and I'll live. Cause yeah, they'll all come after you. All right, I'm going to weaken this guy. You can probably kill him so quickly. How about if I just blade just in case of your like wah to all of them? I did bring a few hits just in case. Yeah, there you go, just in case, because I can probably take out all of them if I'm not getting beat up. Oh, they're going after me. Oh, I see. Oh, I thought they would attack other things. Yeah, like that, okay. Me again? Well, well, I see who's the loved one here. I guess I'll have to convert him and then just keep powering up until I get crazy AoE damage. They're powering up their storm attacks? That's not needed at all. How much damage did you do? Because that looked like his health didn't move, and I'm like, oh no. I think we're in trouble. I got it. Are you kidding me? I didn't get a single card that was like good. To like power up my attack again. LAB kill the minions, lol. Okay. If you're gonna kill the minions, then I will have to aim for the boss. So I feel like I might be able to AoE hit the boss pretty hard too now. Or I should just crack in the boss and see what happens. Let's do this first. If you're AoEing, then like yeah. 'Cause my AoE's not gonna harm those all of them, right? Oh, come on, really? That negative 25 hit me perfectly timed again. I should have AoE'd attacked. Okay. Don't worry, I can AoE then. I just, my AoE is going to be pretty weak. Now it's that boss. He got that okay, that's negative 50 attack. Reduction. Oh, you got a unicorn healing? That heals both of us. That's awesome. If I wouldn't have had that negative 25 on me. Okay. My big attack was thwarted by him, but it's okay. Oh, I don't have spiritual attacks. Okay, well, I still gotta keep powering up, I guess. had that Ice Shark attack card before. I used that a lot. I'm glad you keep healing yourself because, yeah, the enemies are definitely attacking you a lot more, which is fine because it's keeping me alive. Wait, you're level 40? Why are you here? Because I'm at the point where I was last episode. I hit all the dungeons right at the end of my live stream, and I'm like, you know what? Since I'm going to be doing dungeons, let's just clear up this game. So I cleared out all of Wizard City's dungeons this episode, and then I'm like, let's go to Krokotopia and see what happens. And there was actually quests that I missed, so I'm just going through Krokotopia and cleaning that up, and all I have is dungeons. And I'm at Mushu right now, and I'm just doing dungeons after dungeons after dungeons. Yeah, that's really it. Like that's my story. And this one, this quest that I found here, this is also a dungeon, so I'm like, ah, let's just do it then. This character is on Marleybone. Wait, what level are you? How are you on Marleybone at your high level? Oh, you're level 27. I thought you brought your level 90, your highest level character, which was the 97? Cause yeah, oh, nice attack. Yeah, your fire's level 97. Oh, okay, cool. Cause yeah, if I was just like, I'm just going through. Okay, I'm just gonna take this guy out now, unless I fizzle, of course, or 96. I don't remember. Either way, you're in the high level 90s. I am. This is my only character I got. Oh, you're attacking me? No, you. Okay, I win. I have. Yeah, I mean, you probably still have more health than me, right? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna put on my thing again, because I've been fizzling so much ever since I took off that clothing. Whatever, it's like +7 accuracy, but it's just I don't fizzle that much. This time I'm gonna hit him? No. No, not at all. Okay. James is over here laughing at me. I'm gonna hit him with a. I'm gonna keep firing Krakens at him until I hit him. Yeah, you're still got more health than me. I'm level 40 and you have more life than me. That's crazy. I have enough pips to like one-shot this boss now if I use my AoE attack. So last episode I like fizzled like maybe once in 4 hours. My gear, yes, my gear is bought at the market. I fought Zeus and got good pants and the spear that I'm wielding. But okay, I'm putting on my gear now. Thank you for that awesome assist. Cause yeah, it was gonna take me a while. I'm gonna put this back on. I'm gonna lose a bunch of health, but that +6 accuracy made me not fizzle so much.
Thank you so much for saving us.
You're welcome.
Ngozi was turning us Manders into evil slaves.
Hopefully your deeds will prevent future Manders from turning evil. Good luck on your journey.
Cool. There they go. Well, I got a major assist. That was awesome. I'm gonna walk out the store and we're gonna be at the exit, right? Yeah, okay, now we're here. So, I'm just going, oh! Cam fam. Have you ever found the wallflower in Pegasus Place in Mysteria? Because another person showed up as well, and they're like, I went all over the place and I can't find it. And I kind of like flew through on my live stream and I couldn't find it either. Is it in the tower that's level 70? Or is it just there and we just couldn't find it? Two of us couldn't find it. There are no more available quests in this world, everybody. So what I need to do now is when I finish this quest, we got Krokotopia done. Because your fire mage would definitely have gotten to that point. And like, I wonder if you found that too, because we couldn't. We went around and we're like, it's not here, right? I went into houses, I went into all over the place, and we just didn't see it. So my guess was it's in that tower. And that tower, the person says level 60, level 70. And if it is in that tower, I can cheat the game by having anybody strong enough to go in the tower, and then I warp in the tower with them, and then I just pick up the thing and I get another training point. That's the power of friends and teleporting, yeah. Which is kind of funny. Did I lose my mount? I did it again. Okay, I constantly do this. I keep putting away my mount that I've got equipped and locked, and it somehow manages to. That's twice I've done this. My goodness, I don't know how long it's been since I did this, but it might have been a little while. Whoopsies. Backpack. Yeah, you. I must have just button mashed again. To the bank. Where's my permanent one? This whole time I wasn't even paying attention. It's locked. Maybe I didn't have it locked. Maybe if it goes into my backpack, I don't know. Because I just realized I'm on my feet. Shoot, another true friend code in the chat for my fire. I'm gonna go find that flower. Okay, let me, you want me to fire off another one of those? Let me load through there then. I don't even need to click there. Let's go here. More friends. This one. Get true friend code. BWS BD84R. BD, that's the little robot in the Star Wars Jedi thing. I can't think of the name of the game, but yeah. The Last Jedi? No, because that's the movies. The one that's a video game that was practically a movie the whole time. I did the ultimate combo in that game and just wrecked all of the enemies on the screen and went, just do these buttons and you'll win. I still don't have my thing equipped. Equip. There we go. This is so much better. Jedi, I'm familiar. Yeah. What is the name of that game? Oops, I went too far. I could picture is Cal and the robot BD, and I ran away from Darth Vader for my life.
Amir needs some display hangers. I'll have to look around for some.
Hanging in there.
I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have any. There is a handyman, Kirby Longspear, on Colossus Boulevard. I'm sure he could rig some up for you.
Okay, cool. We're going there then. Jedi Fallen Order? That sounds about right too, doesn't it? This is crazy that I cannot think of the name of the game. I literally played it not that long ago. Jedi Fallen Order? That gotta be it. Because it was right between the movies. It was right when Execute Order 66 happened. And all of the clones attacked, and the Jedi Academy got destroyed, and Cal was one of the ones in the Jedi and Jedi Academy at the time, and it takes place right at that point. Like, it was awesome that I was able to understand that because I watched the movies, just so that I know what was going on. But yeah, Fallen Order. It has to be Jedi Fallen Order because I can't think of any other name for it either, and that sounds right to me. Because that's what the game is about. The Jedi have fallen. And we're just waiting for Luke Skywalker to show up and save the day. I could have warped here, couldn't have I?
So, you need some display hangers? I think I can cobble some together for you. Give me a moment.
See, you're so strong, you broke the game? Do you know how many times I've actually broke this game many times too? I feel like I've broken levels. I broke my pet once. Yeah, there's many things that I've broken on this game. I think Wizard 101 can be broken.
All finished. That wasn't too hard. Here you go. I hope they serve you well.
So yeah, like things happen in Wizard 101. I have quite a few episodes now, so many a times have I had this game broken on me. I gotta get my potions filled. We gotta make this happen. If I was like really like paying attention, I would have put my marker down right in front of the shopkeeper dude, right? And then I wouldn't have had to do all of this. Could have just world hopped from here to there, but you know me. I just get distracted in chat and then like lose myself there, and then after a while like call myself out on things that I could have done.
You have arrived with my display hangers. How wonderful! I shall put these to good use.
Wizard 101, the game of backtracking. Yes, you and definitely be smart about using that, but I mean, I think any MMO has a lot of backtracking. This one does kind of make you go back to other worlds and stuff, but we got Krokotopia and Wizard City done this episode, everybody. I should have clicked on that thing sooner, but I only clicked on it this episode. Oh, they have like wings. I mean, I want just the normal white wings, but nah, the wings would be my kind of thing for this channel. It gets worse later on, lol. More backtracking? I thought we were talking about crashing still. Alright, off the Marleybone, because you know what? I can do this and finish off Marleybone for real as well. There is, look at that. I should have been doing this sooner. Well, thank you for your help, by the way. I really appreciate just people stopping in, Wizard 101 players. Because this didn't happen on, like, Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 11 was just way too hard, though. Okay, I am talking to somebody here? So yeah, I just wanted to just give my thanks, because like Wizard 101 has been like a pretty big community that seems people to stop by and just help out. Time of death. Is this going to be another murder mystery?
Strangest thing, I got an unusual request. Reed Triever put in a request for an hourglass to keep deliveries on schedule. I'll need your help creating one. The first thing I'll need is some scrap metal for the frame. You can gather it from the rotting fodders on Triton Avenue.
I think this game is pretty fun. I mean, it definitely seems to be made for children, but I'm enjoying this game. I'm a little bit older than a child. Just a tiny little bit, but yeah, like, I'm enjoying this. The rotten fodders? Can I not just go to the easier rotten fodders in Wizard City? I was kind of joking, but I think I am. I am actually going. Okay. I'm like, why would you make me fight level Marleybone, whatever, rotten fodders? And I literally am going to where they are. Okay. Oh, trust me, the first few words are for children, but the end game gets tough. Okay, yeah. The few worlds, not words. So this game just ramps up in difficulty, huh? I hope I have enough crowns. I have enough crowns to get through the whole game, but I think people said I needed millions, and I don't have that. I'm glad I read worlds as in words. And like anything after Dragon. So there's even more after Dragonspire? Because to me, on my game right now, Malistaire just went to Dragonspire. I fought him in Marleybone. Not really. He was there in Marleybone and he got the Croconomicon. And he's like, I'm heading off to Dragonspire. Oops, I let that slip. And then I'm like, oh, that's where you're going? Cool. The first few arcs ends in the first arc of the game ends in Dragonspire. And then more things happen? Ooh. All along, Malistaire wasn't the true henchman. Somebody else was pulling the strings. They didn't exist before, but now we need more content. So now somebody else was controlling Malistaire. Am I right? Am I good at guessing possibly what happened because it's an MMO? There's more villains than just Malistaire? What is this game doing to me? I am not warping. Okay, it looked like it wanted me to warp down and fight the Kraken. I'm like, I ain't doing that. And second of all, I could have warped up here and... Yeah, anyway. Talking about Malistaire being... LOL, kind of? Okay. Nah, this is Wizard City. My storm should be able to take him out even if... There's a level 100 dungeon where Malistaire is back as a zombie. What? Oh no! How did they manage to pull that off? Spoiler alert. My bad. I was just reading what was in chat. For those who didn't want to know, don't watch this episode. Yeah. I did it. Okay, and then one more for good luck. Oh, I can hop when I'm running into battle? Oh shoot! Might be. Hey, I am not going to get upset over that. I think everybody should have more things to get upset over. So yeah, I won't hold that one against you. I was coaxing it out of you with my brilliant deductions. And you fell for it. But yeah, no, you didn't ruin the game for me. I mean, it's Darkmoor, so I heard of Darkmoor actually. All right, well, fine. If I'm gonna keep fizzling, let's just keep attacking with all of my cards. Let's just throw cards at them. It's kind of mostly known, but still, well, yeah, I didn't know, but hey, and whoever else might be watching maybe didn't know either. It's too late because I'm live. I can't like edit out the I can't like spoiler alert before I do it. I'd have to edit this whole episode. That sounds like a lot of work, so I am not gonna do that. I also have to edit yesterday's live stream, so because my computer sound card was like, hey, I'm gonna act up, and then it broke my episode in half. So yeah, it was good day yesterday. And yeah, just editing one live stream is just hours and hours of work. I should probably warp. So I do a pretty good job trying not to spoil things for myself. As much as I want to like watch other YouTubers and stuff, especially like when I used to. I was a child growing up watching all the YouTubers. But like now I'm like, no, I can't watch them because I'm probably gonna play these games now. And I have. And I do a really good job not like going on the internet and watching or reading up all of the spoilers on any game. I do a pretty good job there, I like to think. Because yeah, most of the games I play are first time, and yeah, I have a talent to not be able to find any information. And that talent, of course, is the double-edged sword, because other times I would like to know when a game is coming out.
Excellent work. This'll work just fine.
And I don't have that information. Other people's like, hey, Final Fantasy 16 is out, and I'm like, when? I'm like, I didn't know that. That's my channel. That's my game. I should be playing that, and I wouldn't even know. Like that's how amazing my unable to find information on the internet is. It's a gift and a curse at the same time. Glass in pocket.
Next, I'll need some glass to form the hourglass bulbs. This part can be very tricky.
All right.
First, collect some sand from the map
So
room. It's located in the throne room in the Krokotopia pyramid.
Was it Pegasus Place's tower? I'm thinking it's in Pegasus Place, but my guess, because none of us can find it, my guess is that it is in the tower, but it might not be. But we just cannot, for the life of us, find that last one in Pegasus Place.
After you get the sand, take it to the center fire pit in the Altar of Kings, where you can form some glass.
Okay. If you picked it up though, you won't be able to see it, right? Or can you still see the things after you pick them up? If you can still see them, then great. If you can't, then you might not be able to see them. I'm gonna put my mark down because I was paying attention this time. But yeah, if you haven't picked it up, that means you didn't find it either, and then that would be cool, and then we could finally solve that mystery. You just find them? Not pick them up? Oh, you just find them. Okay, then perfect. So then... You know what? I can prove that right now. Let's go back to the main place over here. And if the cat is still standing over there, then yes. It's been a while since I've seen this cat though, but I'll find it. We'll do the inside first. Inside loop first. Okay, great. The cat's not over there by the Abbey. The Abbey, yeah, sure. The Scotland Yard. The cat is in this place, on the corner. I'll find you, cat. You know what? I remember seeing the blacksmiths in Wizard City. So yeah, if you can find the wallflower, I think it's in the tower. And that's my bestest guess. You know what? I'm doing a swell job trying to find this kitty cat. Well, there's another dungeon that I have not unlocked yet. What? Oh, I need to scrap iron quite a bit to finish off my whatchamacallit. I'm not seeing this cat, but you know what? I'm gonna give up on this tour because... Yeah. Wow, I really remember it being pretty easy to find. Alright, moving on. Yeah, because I'll never get this done if I don't move on. Just right there in the corner. Madness, I can't find the cat that was here. In Krokotopia? There was a beetle over here by the library. But yeah, I'm guessing they don't disappear either now. My brain wants to say, yeah, I remember seeing the blacksmiths still. So yeah, they don't go away. You found it, lol? Oh, please let me know that I was correct, or both of us just could not find it. Cause yeah, if that's the case, hilarious. Find sand in the map room. So I'm gonna warp to you, is what you want me to do? Right now? It's tucked in a corner. And so that means we could have gotten this before going to that horrible tower? Cause yeah, I'm gonna have to lose my marker because I want to come back here. Oh, cool. I'm gonna have to inspect you first. Level 90. Look at the stuff. Ah, look at the stuff. The stats. Okay, where are we? I see it's right here. We went all over the place. Thank you, Cameron, aka Cam Fam. It's here at the Crystal Tower. And we went all over this place, and yeah, that's I know where it is, and that is still hard to see. Because I would have just done this, right? And then I would have not seen it. Because I actually did see it when I was looking for it. Are you kidding me? It's been here this whole time. She's gonna be Demon Elf is gonna be pretty happy when I let her know that I did. Well, I might take the claim. I might take all of the stuff if you're not around. You have to be here every episode now. Or I'll be like, yeah, I found it. I went and looked for it, and it was right where I thought it would be. Because my guess was in the tower, because we couldn't find it. We went all over the place, and well, that's just madness. Yeah, we tried. We actually tried looking that episode a long time ago. It's been forever since I've been here. Oh no, I think they meant to fight. There's people fighting here now. Wait a minute, did I swap worlds? Did you swap worlds? Did I warp to your world? There's things that are going on that I have so many questions for. So, my world is purposely empty. There's no loading, all the treasures are mine. Okay, where would the quest be at for... Wallflowers? Oh, it's a Zeke. Well, thanks again. Not only have you solved me by beating a dungeon, but you've also cracked the case of where that wallflower was. Yeah, this whole time. Does that have a... Is the windows blue here, or does it have a quest in there?
You did it! Thank you very much, little wizard!
Wow, I get my other training point tonight. Done. Alright, we're going back to Krokotopia. I was gonna go back to Wizard City, but no. I was gonna learn... I could have learned Feint tonight. But instead I went with the Elemental Blade and Elemental Blade, Elemental Trap. There you go. One more gift for years before I bounce. One more gift for years before I bounce. What? One more gift for years before you bounce. So you're planning on leaving. You're going to gift me something. Auto lol. Yeah, the auto lol indeed. I was wondering what you were up to. Train. Elemental trap. Okay. Oh, I keep hitting circle to cancel the game, but it never works. Oh, you can just Trade from anywheres? What have you gotten for me? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? You did not have to do that. Because yeah, this is the thing that I looked at and I'm like, hey everybody, you know, on Heaven's Army, the wings would be... how can I, like, help, like... You did not need to do that. That was crazy. I was like, because like a lot of people was like, hey, I can trade you stuff. And they gave me a bunch of cool like treasure cards. And one dude's like, dude, you can't be walking around in this game. Here, take a bunch of these cards and sell them one at a time. And I did. And then I sold enough to buy this mount here. You gone and you went overboard, my dude. You went overboard. Lock this forever. This is... You kidding me? Look at this. I can't even hit the right button. You broke me. Look, that's the wings that I wanted. This whole game. I was like, oh, I should, but like I shouldn't. So I won't. I'll just get the broom. Are you kidding me? It's I've done this a lot. You've done this a lot. Well, that's like, again, this is what didn't happen. I played other MMOs. Final Fantasy 11 and 14. This didn't happen. I had one or two people's like, I'll help you. And then when I got to a point, I never seen them again. And I felt bad asking for people for help. But Wizard 101's been way different. Like, way different. Wizard 101's been like, dude, I'll help you in battles, I'll finish this for you, here's a bunch of money. And you and them, they weren't even part of my Twitch channel. They were just people just show up and like, here, do this. So yeah, you definitely put a smile on my face, because now other people are gonna show up. And they're gonna be like, how'd you get those wigs? You said you weren't gonna pay crowns for them. And I'm like, well, yeah, I still didn't. So yeah, that was, oh, I make flappy sounds and everything? And I got sparkles behind me? Well, I mean, I might as well just not even play this game anymore. I could just fly around like this. Forget about the game. Yeah, I don't need to play Wizard 101 anymore. I could just do this. So, Cam fam. I might tune in sometimes, lol. Well, not to make you fall out of your chair or anything out of complete astonishment, but you've ran into a legendary streamer. I tell as many people as possible before you take off. I've done the world record, the Twitch record at least, or live stream record of 2,339 days streamed in a row. No one else has ever done that, and probably no one else ever will. So welcome to a legendary streamer such as me that's broken the old record. And no one, and I'm such a small streamer because nobody knows me yet. So I'm letting everybody know. How many days? 2,339 is this one. Unless I messed up my title tonight. But yeah, I live streamed every night since I started. So yeah, welcome. Welcome. The world record. Yeah, that was back on November 2020. Yeah, that's crazy, right? You're like the second or third person that almost freaked out, and other people are like, so? And I'm like, this number's amazing. So yeah, anyway, let's figure I'll let you know before you go. And thanks again for my favorite wings that I had. I looked at them a lot. So thank you for the beautifulest wings ever. You kind of broke me though, a little bit. Yeah, it's over 6 years straight in a row. Because I celebrated my channel's 6-year anniversary, May the 24th. So yeah, it's crazy. I just wish I wasn't broken now. Okay, I'm going to Marleybone? No, I'm not going to Marleybone. Why'd you break me? But yeah, I figure I'll let you know. And thanks again. I know you were taking off, but I had to hit you with something crazy. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, I'm bouncing though. For reals, yes, take care. Oh, I actually had the warp still. Wait, I thought I fired it off. I fired it off here, not in Marleybone. I'm good at video games. Hey, and Art, thank you for the beautiful assist, by the way. Yeah, I'm not letting that one go unnoticed. Way to fire off the world record. Well played. Amy Rose. Amy Rose. Is that... Let me think. Is that Sonic and Amy Rose?
To enter a dungeon.
I gotta go into a dungeon? Oh no. Okay, I gotta get sand from the room. I might have to do a battle or two just to get to that room. Maybe. Unless the trophy room is just right there. The trophy or treasure room? Ooh. Just all looking at me. Crazy. The serpent staff? It looked like I kept flying. Are you kidding me? Yeah, okay, the map room. No, you changed my quest again. 29, 24.
You find some quality sand.
This is where the quality sand is? In the center fire pit. I could get easily broken. That shouldn't happen to a live streamer, because a few people show up and broke me before by just doing something above and beyond which I would never expect people to do. It's always shocking to me. And getting my beautiful white wings, are you kidding me? Yeah.
You take the sand and form some glass from it using the fire pit. Okay,
the fire pit had it ready to go to do that. Okay. That's some incredible heat, and the sand just made it like so. Oh, I like the hop over the hop. Well played, other human. So now I can't warp to Marleybone, but I also think there's a lot of humans here playing, so that means I'm in not my world. I almost quit the game. Get me back to my beautiful world. There you go. I just realized what time it is. Okay. So when you jump, it looks like you keep flying and floating even higher. Am I gonna actually be stopping my episode in Marleybone? Why not? We'll just... Oh, I'm better off staying close by, though. Okay, well, we'll stop here. We're looking at this place and my quest. Yeah, that'll probably make sense. So, everybody, this was a much more fuller episode than I was almost thinking, like, let's just do a 3-hour episode, and then I could edit and... Ha. I went overboard, but I hope I get time again back. Because that would be lovely, because then I could get just things done. Because that should be filled. And I should sell all my gear. And yeah, whoopsies. But we'll see. Whatever happens, happens. I can't control the world and things that be. But yeah. I guess. I probably am never going to use the broom again. I can't help it. This is exactly what I was looking at when I was looking at my mouse, and I'm like, why can't I buy this with gold? Because I would that right away and forever. But yeah, again, Wizard 101. I don't know if this stuff happens to you, but it's been happening to me that the Wizard 101 community, other players that are just completely people just coming in who don't know this channel, are just coming in and doing amazing things. And I've received tremendous amounts of help. Yeah, by all of these people. Okay? I didn't get that many people helping me between Final Fantasy 11 and 14 put together. So yeah, that's a big difference actually. So yeah, that's craziness. But hey, I mean, I hope there's more people out there in the world that just still wishes to put smile on people's faces. Absolutely. And I hope I can continue to keep doing that too. With my amazing gameplay, of course, and my sassy, legendary comment of me being that. Yeah, that. And whatever else I say and do in the episodes that hopefully you laugh or smile. What did I just do? I know I shook, but did I... Did something like my left hand? I don't know. But I sparkle now. Yeah, I'm okay with this. This is absolute. Now I just need to get a hat that has a halo onto it, and then every hat I get will have a halo onto it. Yeah, that would be great. What are you doing, officer? He's like, he just did that on purpose. Anyway, this is amazing. Another amazing gift. Yeah, I've received a lot of them this playthrough. So, again, Wizard 101 community, you know who you are. Thank you for making episodes even more fun and funnier and just better. So yeah, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.